afternoon, everybody. Give me a moment here. Let's see here. Oh, have some coffee. Get some good old coffee. 1 second on that. Oh. Hang on, y'all. Daniel Perry, cheers. How are we today? It's sugar and creamer. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, Melted. Good morning, afternoon to you, fam. How are we today? Good shit, dude. Yeah, I was just getting some coffee around. Sorry about that. Can't go wrong with some good old coffee. Oh, yeah, man. How is everybody? Hell yeah, dude. Did this one a little bit of an early boot up. Hang on here. Put on the old Christmas cap. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ty, thank you. I was just getting some research in. Thank you, fam. Oh, sorry about that. I was researching some things here on different topics for today. Thank you. Shit, man. Oh, shit. Christmas time's around the corner, yeah? Oh, hell yeah. And 1 sec here. We're bringing in the season, man. Oh, we're ringing in the season. 1 second here for me. My bong next to my bed almost tipped over. Hell yeah. Shit, dudes. Yeah, Christmas time's around the corner. What a fun one it's shaping up to be, yeah? Shit, man. Hell yeah. Huh, 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 huh. Well, yeah, I've seen that happen, Melted, but, you know, there's got to be a way to finesse the conversation. And plus, leading up to all that, I want to make sure it's not quiet up here for a while, yeah? Hell yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to kick up the day. I woke up off a fresh sleep. Hell yeah, man. Shit. See what the day's got in store for us, yeah? Oh, hell yeah. Matter of fact, I should have been waking up a fucking hour ago, but as luck would have it, no. As luck would have it, we're just waking up now. So yeah, we're trying some good sativa to smoke first off. Then yeah, find something to carry on conversation, eh? Oh, shit. Because with me waking up and all, gears are still turning. But we do have some things in lieu for today, so seeing where we can go with all that, yeah? 1 second for me. Yeah, 1 second for me. I gotta check something real quick, and I'm gonna take y'all with me while I go do this. Hang on a minute. Fucking. Let me see something here. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, what is it now? Hang on a moment. Yeah, I don't blame that, fam. Shit. I don't blame that at all. Fuck, hold on, fam. Shit. Sorry. Just seeing somewhere. Oh, boy. Hang on. I gotta see if I got a pack of cigarettes up in my room. Oh, man. It was a snow, too. But a layer, cover up all the dead plants is fine. Yeah, I feel that. Shit, dude. See, here we got gashed out with it, man. It wanted to pile heavy on the lawn and still keep coming down, yeah? Oh, fuck, man. Best we're doing. Fucking smoking through this shit. Yeah, yeah. Ain't that the truth, fam? See, hang on. A couple days ago, if I remember correctly, or even 1 or 2 days ago, we didn't have shit for snow. So, looking at it and waiting for snow for Christmas, well, maybe I ought to pipe it back a little bit because I'm getting my wish. Yeah, man. Shit. First, I was wondering why it wasn't snowing for Christmas. Hang on. I ain't drop cherry, is it? No, it's not. And then we get some. Hang on a minute. What the fuck did I just hear in this house? There should be nobody here but me. Sanibel! Hey! Sanibel! Oh, it's the fucking dog. Come on, get the fuck away from there. Now. You're etching out the dog. He's fucking clawing at the door, dude. And making me think somebody's in the house. Stop. Sorry, man. Fuck. Hold on a moment. Yeah, dude. Yeah, fucking literally, huh? That's why I'm all stashed upstairs. I got my shit up here. It's fucking warm. We got a sink. We got the running thing for food. I'm set. Matter of fact, right down to stocking up for weed. Me and Mom made sure to stock up good so that we didn't have to go out in this bullshit too much to go get some. Hey? Dude! Oh my god. So, I hear that noise. Something's clanking around the house. The dog is usually in Mom's room. She's been leaving him. She's got a huge fucking room, so he just has free space over there. And, the cat's got, part of the house to fuck around in. Well, I wonder what's going on. I go out there to see him trying to headbutt the door. Oh, my goodness. Oh, makes me wonder what they do in this house while I'm asleep. Holy shit. Yeah, he's out there headbutting the door. Oh, my God. Hang on 1 second for myself, huh? As far as getting settled into the desk here, gonna be a trippy day. Oh, dude. See, this would make probably, if that is the case, this would probably make the third house that I've lived in with that type of activity in it. That fucker's gonna have to learn to pay rent to me. Yeah, man. Now, maybe the first time it happened, I might have been, where's the EMF readers and where's the electromagnetic pulse shit going on? Time to get the fuck out of here. But no, after enough haunts, we'll call it. That fucker's either gonna start paying rent, or I'm gonna electromagnetic pulse his ass right out of the house. Dude, for real. Oh my god. Knowing this dog though. Knowing this dog, I don't know though. He he gets a whiff of something, whether it's physical or meta, and he doesn't know how to stop chasing after it though, is his problem. Oh my god. Here we go. This ought to hit us nice, especially with something fucking tromping through the house. 1 second here. Holy shit. Well, shit, man. Y'all seen quite the adventure with me today. Still early in the day, too. Gotta see what else happens. Fucking cheers, hey, y'all. It's about time we get in our first hit of the day. Oh, boy. Where's a lighter? Where's the lighter? Fucking cheers, y'all, eh? Hang on, let me do something about these layers real quick. Because these ain't gonna help us. Hey, fucking cheers, yeah. Let's get us one in to deal with this fucking house noisy shit, yeah? I don't know what it is. Y'all don't know what it is. Let's get stoned over it. Cheers. Woo! Woo! Holy shit, dude. Woo! Yeah. Holy shit. That hit just breathed life into me for the rest of the day. Holy hell. Oh, fuck yeah. Shit, dude. Fucking cheers to y'all, eh? I hope y'all are having a great day today. Yeah, man. Staying lit, staying lifted. Hang on. We got some more of that bull coming, yeah? Cheers, cheers, y'all. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let me get some cold coffee down here for a second. Dude. And that was some chopped cherry. Perfect one to start off the day. Hang on here. I'll show off some nugs. Yeah, I'll show off some nugs of this. Put the brightness up there so y'all can see that shit. Yeah, we got a little bit of the perp in it. Yeah. Got a little bit of the perp showing. Hey, that one's got more of it. Fuck yeah. We got some little bit of some purple nugs, yeah. Some good shit to smoke, man. This shit's flavorful. Oh my god, dude. I haven't had the chopped cherry in forever. This shit's nice. Here, I'll put the nugs up a little bit closer there, see if it'll focus. Come on, you beautiful bastard, focus. There we go. A little bit better. There we go. Some perps. We got some perps in there. Pardon the shaky hands. Hell yeah, man. Oh, shit. This stuff smokes nice, dude. It's a good go-getter. Perfect one to start the day off. Hang on. Gonna put that in my dab jar. We had that with some pancake dabs. Let us get geared up here for the next one. Because I'm going to try my other kind of dabs. Which are apple fritter. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Which the apple fritter, if I'm thinking correctly, gives us more of a boost up. So, that'll be a good one to hit on the next here. Hang on here. Right, let's get it prepared up so we got a fresh one ready. Oh, shit. I'm just getting some of my work layered out here while I'm taking hits. Fuck yeah, dude. If I may show y'all a little bit. A little bit of stuff we got going on. Yeah, dude. Hang on one second. I want to show y'all this. So I'm kind of working reverse here. We got some eyes going, right? We got the eyes and the face going. See, you'll see the eye and the cheekbone underneath it. So this one's a little bit dusty, all right? This is just the concept pad. I don't mind if this one gets dusty. When I put it over to the clear paper, the clean paper, it's not going to have any of that dustiness on it. But there's the design, at least. We're getting some faces worked out. More faces, trying to see if I can get shit layered down, yeah? Hell yeah. It's going to look so much better, though, when it's inked. When it's inked, then there's the final. So right now, we're just working through. So, Ty, what I am doing is so if you've been tuning in here the past couple, I've been learning Wlcme work, right? And I've been studying the fine line between, well, learning an art form, then coming up with one's own art style, right? So let me name a couple names here. Horomatsu Bunshin, Horiyoshi 3, 2 to be exact, right? So if you look at the art style of both of these artists, two different artists, but they're starting the same form of this Wlcme work. And that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm looking up the traditionals on how flow lines would work, basic instruction. If I want to draw a bicep, how would a bicep be interpreted in this art form? And then how would I make my own version of that as an artist? So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the inspiration from the Wlcme art form, and then as an artist, I'm trying to see what I can do to put my own stamp on that, make it mine, Seems how I've seen so many artists do it. Thank you so much. Now, I really appreciate that, because with me being a student in this form of work, some days are going to have success. Some days are going to be all about learning. Thank you, fam. Hell yeah. I'm hoping it brings some interest to the table. I appreciate that. See, as far as what I'm doing and learning, technique, I'm actually kind of doing this backwards. So when I started out on the final, I'm going to be doing it the right way, because I'm starting with the eyes, and the eyes are supposed to be the one thing that you do last. Thank you, fam. I appreciate that. This is truly therapy for me. Even just going along naturally getting this done. This is the process, man. I appreciate it. Another day of progress and learning. I gotta see, though. Yeah, I gotta see something here, though. I gotta get me the starch paper out, stuff without the guidelines. And I gotta get working on that part like I've been talking to you all about. Bada bada bing. Where is it? Right here. Right here. Oh, not that one. Hang on a moment. This one. So I'm gonna go under this, and then everywhere that I saw that design, it's gonna be transferred over clean. Now I got that eye out of the way, because that's the hardest part to honestly fit in. When they say do the eyes last, you get the whole piece done, and then you're just trying to perfectly fit the eyes in. I'm not that good yet, so I'm still at the tracing. And by tracing, I mean my own work. I'll spend so much mind energy on getting it out and getting it full, so that when it's done on the first piece, I can just muck around with it, and I already have something to work with that I made. Right on, man. That bull. Oh, man. That bull hit me nice. Shit. That chopped cherry? Yeah. That's definitely a talkie one. Some good sativa, dude. Shit. That with the old cup of coffee does well. Hope y'all are chilling through the afternoon well, man. It's very good to have the company in. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's looking like such a beautiful day out, but nonetheless. Beautiful day or no? Still kicking. Let me see something here real quick. Since I can't transfer this under the paper, too thick a paper, I'm going to see, looking at my own idea here, I'm going to bring it next to it. We're going to try it this way. Yeah, we're going to try it this way. So, head sculpt, which we usually use one of these caps for. What size am I going to need, depending on how big I want it to be. Probably go with that big. Put this down. Start with a circle. One thing I like about these circle graphs is they got that lid notch in the bottom, which can show you and overall help outline where the center is going to be. So we got that. And then, where's my ruler? Where is my ruler? Hang on a moment. Or something I can use as a ruler. Okay, let me see here. Guess we're using Walter White. Bring that edge down. There we go. Alright, now we got that edge done. Now let's see where that eye's going to sit. We're starting over here, and then that's going to be the edge of the nose. I got some playing around here to do. Yeah, I got some playing around here to do. Placement of this onto here, and correct where it's going to be with the eyes and the angle of the face. Let's see, yeah. Wonder if I put this, start here, and use that nostril as a point to bring that down. Hell yeah, dude. Pardon me if I'm not rushing so much today and I'm just kind of getting stuff nailed out. That's partially so I don't get the manic spurt up. I'm just going with pace today. Hell yeah. Let me see here, curving that. And that actually needs to be more over. And curled in. Right on. We're getting the click of things today. I just need to practice a little bit on my concepts. Get things pumping up here, you know? Sometimes take me a little bit before I really start working to do that. Hell yeah, man. Once again, I really appreciate the crowd tuning in. 5 and 3 hours afternoon, man. Hell yeah. We are... I'll probably take another hit here in between the 20 and now. Matter of fact, I'll probably do that here in a second. Oh, let's see. Sticking on kind of a sativa theme today. Help me get things done. So, hang on. Okay, that's in there. Let's work on that next. With some of it. Okay. So I'm going to get our bowl prepared here for the 20. Hey, BP checking in from work. Right on. Will do, fam. Very good to see you today. I hope it's an easy enough day for you there. Shit. Right on. Will do. Props to you, fam. Good shit. Checking in from work. Hell yeah. 1 second here and we'll be getting ours ready. Gonna be having another one here before the 20 hits. Let me just see real quick. I'm getting that started, yeah? A little bit of some things here to grind down. Not much, just a little bit of some stuff here to grind down. Put that over there. Take some of this. Put this. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Sorry about that. I just happened to get into grinding up a little bit. Get this bowl ready, yeah? Like I said, we'll probably be having another one here in between now and the 20th. So I'm going to get that bowl started. Hell yeah, man. Got that. Put this in there. And then we'll be packing up. Right on, dude. Shit. Once again, BP, if you're still tuning in, cheers to you on the workday, fam. And cheers to whoever is tuning in still. Hell yeah. Get us a dab in here real quick, and I'll be having a puff. Some more of the apple fritter. This is a nice one, man. I used to get a lot of this bud back when smoke shop was open down here a lot. Fucking cheers, y'all, eh? Clear out the lungs for a good one here. There we go. Woo! Ah. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Up, dude. That hit great. Whew. Holy shit. I gotta move my hair. Just a moment. There we go. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Wow. What are we doing? Let's see. Get us a little bit of background music to keep our brain occupied. Yeah. So we don't keep going off the track so much. Come on. Listen to some good shit here today. Oh, who's coming up? Yo! Ralphie!
Right.
Very good to see you, brother.
You too.
Hell yeah.
I'm in betwixt card games.
Right on, brother. Hope they go well today.
Yeah, it's been going pretty fair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was not good.
Oh
Yesterday
shit.
was not good.
Oh shit.
Terribly unlucky. Or it was just pure lack of skill, one or the other.
Hey, I feel that. I've
If
been
it
there
wasn't,
before.
if I wasn't unlucky, it was just lack of skill.
I've fucking been there for it. Shit.
But I made back today everything I lost yesterday. So I'm even for yesterday and I'm even for today so far.
Hell yeah, brother. Shit.
I'm coming to think that it depends on which chair you sit in.
Shit.
I'm
But
not. I'm
shit.
not superstitious. I couldn't wait for 420. I got to have a fucking dab right now.
Oh, I don't blame you. I'm wondering if I'll hit the 20 because I had a dab here at the 412. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey, however, if we're going by the rules of this channel, we can have a full 10 minutes for the 20. Shit. Hell yeah. Oh, I've just been getting my fucking work situated all day. That I was doing. Oh, shit. Second. There we go. Get this lined up. Oh, yeah, I get some of our shit lined up for the day. Thing is, where is it? This is gonna be interesting. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Let's see here.
Was a good dab.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I got my Christmas shirt on today.
See? Oh, I keep forgetting that Christmas is coming up. Shit, only a couple days. Losing track of time on that one, I am.
Papa.
Oh.
Where you been?
Oh. Hang on, let me do something here real quick. Don't know if this is staying in there, so let me put something in the chat real quick, okay? Shit. Hell yeah.
What I say.
See, BP, I don't know if you've seen some of the hits I've taken down with the fucking uh Baker there. Shit, that's actually kind of why I'm dreading the 20 coming up. Grow tip, brother, cheers.
Was it something I did, Papa? Did I play music or something? I'm just checking.
I didn't know StreamYard could do that to you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that goes into another reason why I play things off of the. I found out something, and one of the ways just how the mathematics and the way my brain works equivalates it. Playing stuff off of my YouTube rather than like right through the audio itself, like sync through here where it's crisp clear. Play it off here, yes, a little bit shittier quality with the volume, but still get away with it. He says
Well,
no.
I do the same thing. I just play through my speakers. You know what I mean? Here, and like I just play through my speakers, and my mic picks it up and broadcasts it, and that's gotten Papa shut down.
Oh,
I DJ over there for a couple hours at a time, just playing
you,
shit. You know?
you must have really good quality mic then.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. See, I'm using a phone. Fucking yeah.
Actually, it's just the mic on my freaking 920 camera.
Right on. The good thing is, Pop says that wasn't the reason.
I have gotten them shut down once before for sure.
Oh shit.
Yeah, playing music.
See,
I've got tens of thousands of songs.
see, I tap right into YouTube, but once again, it's shitty quality audio.
Not my stuff. This stuff, a lot of this stuff is off my own stuff, off my own record, off my own vinyl and shit.
Well, yeah. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of glad that's shittier quality for that very reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Oh, you're in the hospital. What the fuck happened, brother? You gonna be all right?
Oh, I didn't see that comment.
Oh.
Going on, Pop?
I know this last round of meds he got for his treatment was kicking his ass, making him tired as hell. He had no energy. So
Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that one. Shit.
he'll be all right. He's a tough old bird.
Amen to it. Amen to it. Shit.
I call
Yes, sir.
him an old bird.
Hey, thriving for that long. It serves its purpose,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got a bunch of snow overnight and it's snowing again.
Oh, say that, Ralphie. It's going to start snowing here next.
In about 3 or 4 days, it's all going to be gone. We'll be up in the mid 40s again.
Oh, magic. Oh, I've had that one happen.
Yeah, I thought so, Papa.
Hey. Right, like Ralph said, Pop, you're kicking through. Fucking props to you. Holy shit.
Oh, the dogs are getting fed. They'll be all happy now. So the bottom. Shelby, hi, honey. Yes, it's wet out, isn't it? Yes, it is. Mama's making food. Mama's making food. Yes, she is.
Oh, Pop, it's snowing over there too?
Yeah.
Shit.
Where are you? I'm in Michigan. Are you east or west of me? North or south?
Yeah, right? Shit. What? Who, me or Pop?
You.
Oh, me? I'm I don't know. Good
I'm in
question.
Michigan. I'm in the Eastern time zone.
I'm out here in New York.
Okay, you're New York. You're East. Okay, you're East of me.
All right. Hell yeah. I was gonna say I don't. I fuck if I know.
Oh, you know what happened?
Yeah.
You know what? We missed 420.
Oh, see, that's why I was
Oh,
saying a little. I was saying a little bit ago. Uh, for that very reason, that's why I do it a full 10 here.
and it's still 420-ish.
Right. Right. That's exactly. It's 4:20 ish all the way up until 4:30.
Yep.
Chopped cherry smells like some freaking gas.
I was looking at getting some chopped cherry dabs.
All right, Owen. See, we got some kinds here that honestly sound fucking amazing. And if it wasn't for the fact that they were shit, like just putrid, then I would smoke them. Fucking chocolate mimosa, like it's weird. It's
I never got this. I never got the chocolate shit. I never understood that whatsoever.
that there's just something in that flower telling me don't ever smoke it again.
It's like when they came out with Chocolo.
See, I thought all the chocolate strains originally, like all the way back originally, came from like a landrace.
Maybe a pheno of a land race.
Right. You know?
Hang on. Oh, I was just going to mute for a minute.
No worries, brother. I'm just going with the flow today. Trying to see what ones in my papers are actually null and void here. Oh shit. Design work. Hell yeah. Shit, man. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Once again, it is kind of a brisk one out there. We are just doing what we can for you. Hell yeah. Keeping things lit, keeping things lifted. We're having good progress on things today, though. One second here for me, y'all.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Man. Alright, alright.
Oh.
Just getting some work progress done.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I studied a little bit of American traditional tattoo design. Now I'm studying a little bit of Japanese traditional. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Get some things to work for us. All right. One thing I'm forgetting. Otherwise, it's my head graphing. 1 second here, but center that. Center this. Okay. Okay. Center all this. So that I actually have head sketch lines to go off of. Hell yeah. Shit, man. We're cooking there with something, though.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh. Some of these, though. Shit. Some of these, though. Kind of hard to figure out. Shit.
Uh-oh.
What's up? What's up, Ralphie, brother?
Orange.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. See.
Or his alternate name was Trowelfaz.
Hell yeah. Shit. Oh, good shit, brother. See. Oh, good shit. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna need some more coffee. Maybe a few more bong tokes and slip into this as the day goes on. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, brother. Oh, shit, indeed. Slip a coffee in here. Good shit. I don't know what I want to smoke next. Oh, man. I feel like the bong from earlier kicked in well with the coffee. Holy shit. Mm, mm, mm. Now, Ralphie, I want your opinion on something, sir. You've had some years around this shit more than I have. Just off of look wise. Does that look smokable to you?
Does that look what?
Smokable?
I can't tell. It's all blurry.
Oh. Shit. I don't know how to get that nug to focus any better.
It was starting to come. Move your finger back. Stick your finger straight up in the air.
Oh?
Oh, well, what I see, I don't see anything wrong with it. I see a little color on it, but
All right. We are going to try this. It's the chocolate mimosa.
Oh,
And
is it got a lot of trichomes?
it does. However, this was also on a day where I had some different bud in my system. I went to smoke it and it didn't hit right.
Maybe it was just the day.
Yeah.
Taste buds
Something
are off, or
something just didn't click right about it, right? So we're gonna try and see. Today seems like we're fresh, we're moving with it, you know. We're
yeah.
gonna see if a little bit of it triggers nice in the bowl. If it doesn't, I'm never touching this shit again.
I do agree with that statement. Just
Mm.
make if you can make sure you go in with a mindset of let's try it for real now. See, I had it
Mm.
off. Let's give it a shot. See if my taste buds have changed.
Right. Hell yeah. I'm even
Yeah,
doing a small
and,
bowl of
and
it.
I and I see it that way. That way, subconsciously, you're telling yourself that maybe it's not the weed, maybe it's me. That way, you give it a fair shot. I
Right.
mean, in the phrasing.
Right. Have it really be up here, you know?
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe the day that I smoked it, I was a little bit weirded out. Mm. Here we go. Cheers, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Chocolate mimosa.
Well, hi, honey. Did you like your dinner? Yes, you still licking them lips. Yes, you are. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, well, girl. Good job. Good job, honey. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Good rip, Maynard.
Yeah. See,
Almost makes me cough just watching you.
oh, Ralphie, like we were just talking, brother, that initial, like when it truly, that second when it triggers into your lungs, you know, that does make that whole, because I initially have, with every strain that I smoke, have that initial process. The second it hits my lungs, thought process pops off, tells me whether it's a good buzz or bad. Once again, not some of the best stuff, but I'm not going to diss it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not going to diss it. You know, it's a new flavor profile. I haven't had something with that chocolate in it.
What is it? I've never understood chocolate. What is chocolate? I'm trying to figure out what chocolate flavor is. I don't. Does it taste like chocolate to somebody, or is that denoting something else?
So, what I've come to understand of it, and there's probably some people out there that have been around longer than me can tell me if I'm wrong or not. That it's got the earthy profile, sometimes a little bit sweet, sometimes just inherently like dark chocolate. See, now this one I don't know too much about. Yeah, this one is new to me. I'm gonna see here. Uh, what the shit? Something came up when I looked up the chocolate mimosa. Something came up firsthand. Summer chocolate mimosa tree. Whoa. Well, actually, not bad. 104, just big numbers. $104.95. What is chocolate mimosa? A fast growing, delicious tree has wide umbrella shaped canopy, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. That's just describing the plant to me. I'm looking for genetics. What is so special about mimosa? I'm not looking for that. What the shit? Dude, they got fucking cannabis in the market section now. You can buy the plants.
Mm.
Hell yeah, right in the Google Marketplace.
Yeah, we all in the beginning we used to always get clones off of Craigslist.
Oh shit! See, I was gonna say Craigslist wouldn't shock me too much. That's badass.
Go over and inspect. You go over, inspect their plants, look at the mom. You know,
Yeah,
sample the bud
hell yeah.
beforehand, and then you bring it home and quarantine it. So, you know,
Hell yeah.
but you look
See,
up on Craigslist. You know,
oh fuck yeah. See, they got something, Ralphie brother, and I don't know if it's cannabis related or not because of how much I'm seeing it. Well, I'm kind of confused. I'll be honest with you. I see this thing all over Marketplace, summer chocolate mimosa tree, right? And then it's also got it mixed in with uh, companies that look like they are cannabis growers. Wilson Bros Gardens. Let me see. What is this fucking thing? It doesn't look like a cannabis plant.
let me hang on a second. What are you looking up?
Yeah,
Chocolate mimosa?
I looked up chocolate mimosa, and it's showing me this thing called summer chocolate mimosa tree. It it's got me at kind of a bump in the road because I don't know if the thing's cannabis related or just like a fucking fern.
It's not cannabis.
Okay, but that's all it was leading me to.
Oh, hang on.
When I went to search that strain, that's all it was leading me to.
Oh, Zoe quit barking. Let's see. Symbiotic genetics. Mimosa is a symbiotic strain crossed with purple punch and clementine.
Well, I
Chocolate,
know that.
chocolate mimosa strain.
Oh, oh.
I'm still trying to find the right one.
Had my wisdom. Cheers, guys. Had my wisdom tooth pulled today. Finally out of pain from that. Grow it. Sorry, Ralphie, brother. I just saw that. Cheers, guys. Grow it, brother. Cheers. Glad you're out of pain, brother. Hell yeah. Cheers, cheers.
Chocolate mimosa. They're not given a cross.
Oh, shit.
Users report feeling happy.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, you find out some more.
Parent stock on the father's side is Chocolate Rock, which is chocolate kush and afgooey.
Ooh.
Mother's side is Mimosa, which is clementine times purple punch. This strain carries an amazing terpene profile full of limonene and carfoliene. Tastes of citrus, sweet chocolate are prevalent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finishes in 55 days, 23 to 27% THC, median height, large dense buds.
I think we picked up something nice on that one.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah, Grow Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Cheers.
Looking at that a little bit ago, right on.
Sorry, dude. I was looking up chocolate mimosa.
No worries. I feel that one. A badass background, no. Right on. Huh? Shit. I'm just chilling out. Going through tests of the afternoon, taking shit by storm. Hell yeah. Once again, I hope you're healing up well and brother now. At least
They have a chocolate mimosa #1 champion cut S1 limited edition feminized $500.
Piece of the joint at the moment, pain relief. Yes, sir.
Sorry,
Yes, sir.
I
No worries.
just blithering.
No worries. I'm multitasking all the same. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Like I said, there's a good flow today. We're learning some badass shit about what we got. We got good company.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Learning that this shit, now that we're able to smoke it, is not only not so bad, but possibly a very good cut we got here. And great, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Ralphie, big ups to you, brother. I wouldn't have known all that unless you just knowledge informed me.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
That Burt kind of escaped on me.
Hey, I feel that one. Between coffee and Mountain Dew, oh my goodness. For me, it's a yeah.
For me, it's Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah.
I gotta see if my headphones work.
Right on. See, I just realized something. I think I know why at first this stuff would give me a funny buzz. It still had some of them weird leaves on there.
There we are. One second.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Right on.
I had to find out where to. I had to change them.
Right on. Good stuff, brother.
Oh yeah.
We're just doing a little bit of messy trimming here. Oh, them clipper leaves, cleaning that up a little bit. Oh, right. Got me some coffee still. Oh, good pile of buds sitting in front of me. Got some of the messy leaves still on there. Clean it up a tad. I don't know about you, brother, but I don't like smoking any of them. Yeah. Them little kind of pointer leaves. And when I smoke them on their own, they give me a funny buzz. When I smoke them with something, they make the buzz funny. Yeah. That's another reason why I make the hash there. I'll just take all of them and know what tricks are on down and do oils and such. Get a little messy overall. Get a lot of that off. Right on. Bump all that off. Right on. Let's see here. So we got. Huh. I guess I just need to smoke that chocolate mimosa on a fresh buzz. And I thought a couple nights ago, felt real as ever that it was it's freaking me out. Just felt weird. I will say with a cup of coffee, it's not that bad though. Let's see real quick. Couple of things I have to look for. Let's see here. That. Oh, clean up my papers. My desk is a freaking mess. God, it's a mess on here. Jesus. Usually I have much better handle over my workstation. Oh, let's see here. Thermos caps and all that of the such. What's that, brother? I'm just doing some multitasking while I'm chilling here. All my caps that I use for sizing things. All the caps need to go in there. And stuff like this. And lighter, another lighter, a couple of lighters, scissors. Right on. Just like that, we got ordered at the SPD. Right on. This was a chocolate mimosa leaves. Since we've had enough of that, enough of the chocolate mimosa leaves. Oh, we're gonna bust out some of the dosey doge. And what is this one? Just sitting here ground up at the desk. Sweet smelling. Smells sweet. I don't think it's the. Is it the Gorilla Glue? But I'll put that with it. 1 second here. Yeah, I think that's Gorilla Glue. So there's that. And then, oh shit. I had a good pack of some Mac 1 that I just about looks like I'm on the end of. That was nice.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this one we got one from Mom here. Purple panty dropper. Purple panty dropper is the one we got a tester nug of here. Mom
I've heard of
recommended.
that. I've heard of that. I've never had it, but I've heard of it.
See, I've only got to have it like once or twice, although it's highly reminiscent of something I used to get from Uncle. Ah, see, yeah, that one's strong. I might actually smoke some of this one with while I'm chilling with y'all, Ralphie brother. Shit, yeah, beautiful looking nugs too. Oh yeah, letting the fucking dusty sands here.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Hell yeah. Berries and gas. Right on the nose. Good old berries and gas. We'll mix some of this with it. Hell yeah. Pardon me if I seem a little bit ahead of myself today. I think some bowls will help me out in that area. See real quick. That put together. Here we go. Here we go. That was a full feel. Second for me. Get that ground up together. That chopped up with.
All right, brother. Card game's gonna start in a couple minutes.
Hey, hell yeah, brother. Good to
Peace.
see you.
Have,
Good to see you,
have
Ralphie,
a
brother.
good have a good stream.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that very much. Right on. Cheers to you, Ralphie, brother. Anybody tuning in, yeah? I'm packing up now. Thank you for coming up, Ralphie. You're always good company, brother. Hell yeah. 1 second for me, eh? All right, on, man. Good start to the evening. Here we go. We got our bowl packed. Cheers. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Ooh. That purple panty dropper. Talks about berries. Musky berries. Right on the taste there. Am I right about that? Shit, dude. Oh, right about that. Right on the freaking, right on the taste. You get good berries, gas. Wow. Fucking blast off. Oh, you know what? I know what that reminds me of. When I talked about some bud I used to get from Uncle, I used to get this strain from him called Shishkaberry. That's what that reminds me of. Which I haven't seen Shishkaberry around in a while. It's been a bit. Since I was getting that from him. It's highly reminiscent of that. Very, very nice so. I have to tell Mom that because she was trying to figure that out too. She's like, it reminds me of something we got from him, but I don't know what. That's what. It's the Shishkaberry. That's good stuff. And thank goodness we still have a good nuggie there chopped away. Oh, I don't even mind if I get a little bit of that Shishkaberry tone, so we might mix that with something. That's nice. That's something that'll linger, man. As far as enjoying the taste of a hit and just letting it ride, I don't want to smoke another one for a little bit. That's nice. Excellent. Oh, shit. Let's see. Just a second for me, yeah? Just let that take care of. I'll just be a moment. Grab this and this. Just a moment for me. Right over here. My sink. And then I'll be right back over. Grab this. It keeps getting in the way of my chair. Grab this because it's tangled up in my chair. Goodness. That's why I can't move my chair. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, man. My chair's all modern up here. Move those away from my chair so I can move the chair. Yeah, I need to situate some things here. Move all this so I can move my chair back. And look at that, there's my bed. Shit, dudes. Yeah, I need to take care of that real quick. This jacket I don't want to really get for a while. It's get cool. Alright. I got that shit taken care of. Cool shit, man. Now my desk is opened up like it usually is. Yeah. God, I was starting to feel claustrophobic there for a minute. Couldn't even move my chair back. Hell yeah, dude. Give me a moment here. Take stock over everything. Yeah, buddy. Where do I just put the clippers? Hang on. I'm gonna have to find, never mind. They're right there. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to find them again. Let me sort out the butt here. Those are trim clippings, so I'm gonna put them. This is empty. There's a box right here. Our trim clippings in here. Yeah, buddy. Get things sorted out here a little bit. Get that paper we're working on back out. Right on. Right on, dude. Off to a good start with things today. Shit. Oh, it's starting to get dark out. Holy shit. Yeah, still kicking through. Still early for us. Very early. Bring this up. Hang on. Let me do this. A moment, y'all. This. There we go. That's what we wanted. Get some things to line up here, man. Alright. So we're working on them goldfish designs. And I want to see some else here too. There we go. Find it. Oh. Yet I guess I will myself. Hell yeah, man. Pumping with some ideas here. Some of the ones from yesterday. I found out. No shame it, but I gotta go back on the graph paper a little bit to learn how to get things aligned. we go. Get this figured out. And then I want it to do. Bring this up here. Create an eye socket. There we go. Yeah, man, we're working at it here. Getting things good and done. Good progress, I'll say, for the night, too. Let's see, we got that going. That's gonna lead around here. Right on, man. Right on. Alright, so we're getting the head done. And where things are gonna line up from there. So for the eyes, start working on gills. And then bring those round this out. So we need to go back a little bit. There we go. Get that done. So now we can start working on where this should be. Let's see. Right on. So we got the part of the face going here. And then from the face, we're going to build that up. Work on the head. Oh yeah, man. Button up things are just going with the flow right now. find a little bit of artwork right now. It's kind of therapeutic for me. Let's see here. Hell yeah, man. Around here. And once again, we can start to get the head layered out here. Might have gone too far. Yeah, we might need another hit here too coming up. Hell yeah. I can feel the cannabis speaking to us. Hell yeah, so I'll get that rocking and rolling here just a little bit here too. Alright, just finish up this arc here where I want it to go. No, we'll get back. Bingo. Oh shit, man. Oh boy. A bit of coffee in the system. Set that aside. What are we smoking on? I might try some more of the chocolate mimosa. Once again, just to get a feel for it. We think it's hitting us well so far. Well, why don't we keep going on out, eh? Since this one needs a little bit cleaning up, all I'm going to do is clean it up while I smoke it. Whatever I trim off is going right into the bowl there. Oh shit. I just realized something. Uh, Christmas, something I could really use and totally forgot to even mention. Oh shit, a good old grinder. Let's see if we can pick one of them up one of these days. A really good quality sifter grinder. Not even the grinder parts have so many of them, just a sifter. I used to have one here with a handle on it. I don't even know where the thing went. Yeah, man. Let me see here real quick. Chocolate mimosa. We're gonna check this one out again, see if we can get some luck with it. So, today. Get a new strain to the ones that are good. Room. I gotta organize. This over here. Back in that bolt that means one. Let's see. Get one back on. Ooh, man, it smells good. It smells really freaking good. It's sweet something coming off it. They keep tripping me out. I didn't think that was on when I got up. One second here for me. Increase you up a little bit more. There we go. Back her up. We'll get token. Oh, shit. White ash on that one, dude. Oh, right on. Good white ash. Hell yeah, man. Let's see here. Well, we got her packed. Cheers, Jelly. Cheers, cheers. Chocolate mimosa. How are we tonight? Yeah. Good to see you. Sorry about that. Cheers, eh? Very good to see you. How are we? 1 second here. Man, I forgot to do this. Hell yeah. Good evening. I don't blame that. We're coming down from the wake up ourselves. Got us some coffee. Had us some bowls. Come to find out, this chocolate mimosa is not indeed shit weed. We just happened to have to smoke it after we had some shit weed. Hell yeah. No, man. I hope y'all are having a good evening. We're just chilling. Oh, that bowl kind of kicked us nice. So, we are seeing what there is to do here at the papers. Second for me. Hang on 1 second. If I can find one, I'm going to put on a muscle shirt. 1 sec. Right here, I'm just looking. Yeah, a sec. Got one. 1 second. Oh, it's a lot better. One second. Long sweat for getting me up. Yeah, freaking bog sweats were getting me. Oh, sorry about that. Huh. Hot glue stains all up the front of this one. That's nice. Ah, better. Better. Right on. No, we're just getting the night together. Seeing what work we can get done. Enjoying the good company coming through. Yeah, man. Yeah. Between sketching and trimming, that sounds like the plethora for the evening right now. I still need to find this. That paper, no offense to it, but got kind of fucked. So, let's see something here. Get to see y'all tonight yet? Oh, we're vibing well. Between the coffee and that chocolate mimosa, gave us a nice little kick in our step. Oh, very nice kick in our step. Get me? 1 sec. Still here? I got my overlay, so I'm just using this. But I gotta see something real quick. Hmm. Oh. There we go. Just gotta cross-reference some things here. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Freaking beautiful. Hell yeah, man. Let's see here. So my studies, my Wlcme studies, one that I've really taken inspiration from learning as a student, should I say. Since I can't really find a class for these things, we're learning the best way we can. And Wlcme Bunchen, man, really has taught me the literal broad stroke techniques of a lot of this artwork style. Even trying to figure out like placement of things, placement of muscle, placement of like body elements. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Oh. You never know with the tubes, you know? Oh, shit. Sitting there drinking my coffee 1 minute, as I'm doing now. And plans can change. Yeah, dude. Oh, shit. Good company all the same, eh? Well, shit. Oh, I think I was a couple bongs stoned to the wind on that one. Definitely think so. Yeah, man. Oh, good shit. See, oh, when I'm particularly stoned, I get goofy. You want to talk about utter shock? Hell yeah, fam. Shit. Oh, good shit. See, mm, mm, mm. if my brain stimuli is feeling good for the night, I will. But then, it's flow of the evening. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh, the bong hits though. The fucking dog. See, when I got good flow of bong hits in my system, oh, I can be a goofy SOB. Yeah, man. Which, hey, I've always said good company makes that all the better. Hell yeah, dude. Shit. Hey, I'm learning how widespread the panels are, eh? See, now this is where one man on his, own uh, uh, platform, we'll call it. I'll say it the way I word it for the reason why I word it, right? Um, just that I like being here on my platform, right? If not to endorse like a me thing, no, that is not what it's about. It is about community, right? But you yourself just said it. When, you know, the web gets huge, Um, it's easier to be sitting here with, let's say, that same chaos and be able to, at the click of a button, well, we're going to take a break for that for a minute. You know, when mentally my brain feels like it has more control over the situational chaos, then I don't feel overstimmed as much, you know? And that is really, as much as it sounds like a way it sounds, it's really coming to you from the brain damage point of view. Otherwise, I kind of, yeah, I'll slip out and what I could interact with y'all, I'll just sit there and do my work or click off because what next step is that my brain goes kind of manic. These days, I don't know if people can truly tell somebody manically looking at them with a twinge in the eye versus somebody just freaking out having a tantrum. Oh, shit. Hang on, y'all. 1 second. Hopefully, y'all are still here. One moment. Holy shit. What's up, yo? Sorry about that. I appreciate it. We, had a call from Mom for a little bit. Okay? Couple of things to tidy up here. I will say, when she gets here, I'm not logging on. But, we are going to help her unpack. So, that. And that. Get one more layer of it real quick. Before it's snowing out there. Shit. Oh. So, we got our food. We got some things done. This on. Because, of course, it is freaking cold. Let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, buddy. Alright. What's up, y'all? Got my stuff done. Let me put this in the microwave here real quick. Get some food warmed up. Right on, dudes. I appreciate y'all's patience, eh? Couple of things to get the blood pumping here. Yeah. Put on that. And we wait for that. What's good, y'all? Where was I at? My muscle form studies, I believe, yes? Right on, dudes. Progress on a couple of things tonight, hey? Yeah. This graph paper is helping me learn, like, broad stroke. Just a minute here, I will be taking another hit. I think we're gonna need another one, yeah? Food sounds like it's getting done. Right on, man. Pardon me if I seem a little bit winded here. Yep, food is getting done. Hey, Arctic. Johnny. Testing some itch stuff today. Hope we can see this message. Yeah! We see you. It's a pleasure seeing you come through, fam. We're just getting us some dinner started here. And chilling out through the evening, yeah? I'll have to jump here soon. Not, well, don't know if I'll have to get off. Don't think so. But, we'll have to get up here for a moment here soon to help unpack groceries. What a show right now. One more second here. Check out our food situation. Hell yeah. Oh, right on. Hope it's working well for you, fam. We're just chilling. Chilling out. If y'all need me to put a link in again, I can. We're just vibing. Yeah, man. We're just vibing out. Oh, and our food just got done. Alright. Oh, right on. See, oh, uh, I've heard about people having major issues with that type of adware. Thank God I haven't run into too many of it myself. Shit. Partially, I think it's because I've stayed under the popularity radar. But it'll happen as it builds. It's okay, at least for me. Turn off all ad blocker to view your stream. Whoa, whoa, that's a little bit funky. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Once again, I've had some ads, but thank goodness hasn't gotten that bad for me yet. Grab our coffee here. Yeah, hasn't gotten that bad for me yet, but shit. Only blocking people logged in with YouTube account. Oh, I got one. Yeah, I got one. I just haven't had that level of, let's say, hindrance yet. And of course, freaking phone here. Hang on a moment. Oh, what am I doing? Hang on a moment. Yep. Yep. We just had a bunch of shit happen. But it's alright. We're back up. We're running. That's what matters. Oh, boy. Oh, shit, dude. I can't win today with that shit. Oh, wow. I'm gonna set y'all in here. Set y'all in here. Better see you at the desk. Right on, man. Yeah. See. Why are my shit's fucking up today? Let's hope we're running smoothly here, because I'm about to pack up a long hit with y'all, too. Yeah, man. Security level down here. There we go. Shit. And more chocolate mimosa? Thinking so. Really want to get a feel for how this strain hits now that I sense it's hitting as well. And here is some of the bud. That chocolate mimosa. Turn my brightness up a little bit. Oh yeah. Smoke's alright. Like I said, I think the first time smoking it, we were just kind of tripped out by it. Get another feel for the smell, yeah? Yeah, well, I'll get this nub round up here. Yeah? Where? Second here now. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Break that stems out there. God, that lighthouse had it tripping me out. I keep thinking somebody's pulling in. My head will move and I see the light outside, which is usually a sensor light. I don't know why it's staying on. Wait. Chocolate mustard, here we go. Like this. Here, Shelly. Fingers. Chocolate mimosa. Hang on. Real quick, let me just do a small dab. So I know it hits us well. I already know how it hits us. I want to just dab with it. One moment. Grab a tiny little back out of there. Alright. Cheers, Shelly. Oh. Yeah, man. Hang on a moment here. So our coffee. Wherever we happen to put that. Here, you go. Huh, huh, huh. I guess we're fucking stoned. Shit, dude. We'll find it sometime. Holy shit. Oh, hang on a minute. I was being goofy and set it over there. Oh. Whoa. Like I said, now that I know it hits us, we're gonna put that away for a little while. some more fish here. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna bring this up. I keep looking at these. Yeah. Everything seems to be going good today. Alright, let's just do it. Let me see here. When the phone's charged more, I'll be able to put y'all up where y'all can actually see my work. Shit. We got 4 still tuning in. Right on, man. Just getting some stuff rocked out for the evening here. Yeah. Working on fish designs. Everything. See what's bumping up my table here. Something keeps getting in the way here and bumping the table up. Pretty soon I'll be able to have the phone unplugged where y'all be sitting up here with me. Just need to let it charge a tad more. Let's see here. Working fine hand. And then get the rest of this nailed out. How's everybody's night going, man? What y'all up to? Shit. We're just chilling. Process in progress, man. Trying to see how even I can get things. How we can make them. Let's see here. Get this zoom out. Okay. Right on. Oh, where the hell is that? Oh, look at want that. Hell yeah, man. Shit. It's that process of progress. Coming along nice. Getting my face mapped out. Where that's gonna be in alignment with everything. And from there, we're getting all the finer details in. There we go. Yeah. Now, hang on. Phone's almost there to where I can see it. Hell yeah. Right? Shit, I feel that shit. Winter solstice is coming through. I mean, winter, whatever the fuck. Not solstice is for summer. Winter equinox, I think it is. Or is that for fall? One of them. That shit's switching up the night and day cycles. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, nothing too deep or trippy. Just fucking with the day and night cycles a bit. Indeed. Oh, indeed. I'll be honest. I tend to slip into that type of thing right there. Oh, the whole nocturnal shit and getting into the habits of the night. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. See, it's my schedule flipped around. Shit, man. No, it's trippy then. See, yeah, definitely looking out the windows right now and seeing it nighttime dark. Yeah, a little bit trippy. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, we get a request. A moment. Hey, Copper.
Oh, what's up, guys? All right, Timberwolf. I'm doing all right. I'm on the Johnny
Can't hear you,
Bong
brother.
show. It's hard to get up here, man. Some people had to step down for my appearance, and I'm sorry, guys. I know it's a crowded, popular room, you know.
We can't hear you, brother.
Oh, really? Well, I'll beam out and come back.
Try to come back, Copper, brother. We can't hear you. I don't know what's going on there. Shit. Let's see. Nope.
Now, what about now? There's something. So you still can't hear me? Or maybe he's getting muted?
Hmm?
Wait, can you hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Sorry about that.
What's up, Artie Timberwolf? I'm doing all right. You going to the conversations? Hi, Pat Fiver. Once again, happy unbirthday again.
Right on. Sorry about that.
Right? Oh man, yeah. I don't know what I went out shopping.
Fucking
And
audio.
I guess I should work on my artistic craft, but I was mocking what's his name? Oh, Benimus.
Right.
And I was trying to be a stoner, and I realized I didn't have a long dark hair anymore, so I had to go and I got myself a nice stoner wig for when I try to act like I'm a big metalhead stoner.
Yeah,
So,
brother. Shit.
yeah,
Good shirt.
I didn't get to try it out yet, but yeah.
Right on.
So that's what I did. I haven't bought. I didn't buy booze though. Surprisingly, like I was buying wacky shit, and I'm like, I'm gonna have a fun night. And then somewhere I cut the budget down. I was like, that's $20, and Drinking water out of a vodka bottle has been pretty fun lately. Sometimes when I pretend to be a drunk, I get so into it that I'm like, I don't know if I can go somewhere. I've been drinking all day, and then I'm like, oh wait, I've been drinking water all day. If anything, I'm healthier than I've ever been before. I am safe to go somewhere.
Oh, I feel that one. Shit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the only times I drink water is when I'm making fun of alcoholics.
Oh God.
Right?
We encourage change. Best place.
Oh, sweet. This wig is perfect. Where's my black top hat? All right, I can do Slash now. Fuck yeah. Oh man, my head's a little big. Oh, I need to go find me some shitty guitar thing. Fuck yeah. Oh,
Good stuff, man.
Pound that bitch on. Fuck yeah.
Good shit.
Man, I'm like fucking stoned, dude. You don't even know, man. I'm on like some Maui Wowie and shit, dude. Like, I'm fucked up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I got some revving in my system as we speak.
Right? I mean, I thought I was smoking gas, but my buddy was like, let's just do crack. I was like, all right, man.
No.
That seems like a reasonable jump in logic to me, man.
No.
That didn't escalate fast at all, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. That's nice. I need to organize my fucking broom closet. Oh, I even bought myself a whole package of lighters because I started playing with fire at the desk here. Well, sometimes you get on those musical shows and they want you to just stand there, and I don't want to just do an avatar because that's boring. I try to make sure I got the lighters where I can fuck with the flames so it can get crazy.
Hey.
Set myself on fire. What's up, Arctic Timberwolf?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm a horrible being, and I just woke up not too long ago. This is basically like 8 a.m. in my world.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. I woke up at like 2:30 p.m. today. Didn't fall
All
asleep.
right.
Well,
You woke up when I woke up.
I gotta adjust my audio, I think, here.
Hey, you know what, though? I was happy. It was a bright, sunny day with blue skies. You know, in the cold season, it seems like the sun is out shortly, and it's always gray.
Let me see if I can. It's dark out already here. There's a mass amount of snow out there on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God we ducked. You know what? We got snow is good when it's like 1 inch. Like, that covers all the dead plants, so it looks pretty, and it's not in my fucking way.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I didn't even clean up the middle of my yard because, well, yeah, it's either make it a mud pit for a half year or just have it be dead leaves frozen to the ground, and which is good for the garden.
Yeah, definitely. Compost.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You're taking it. Modifying the lighter,
yeah, because sometimes I'm on these show, like MCF's got a show where they just dance, and I thought that I could do an easy pyrotechnics show from my desk.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. See, so I bought a whole pack of these so I could dick around at least 2 of them so I can have 2 super flames. Like, you know, I'm learning all kinds of new tricks on these little panel shows.
Oh yeah.
You know, like
I started with learning the whole how to maneuver StreamYard shit. I'm still figuring.
oh yeah, I've got. If ever I meet friends, maybe I'll work on a live show, and then this way, you know, because right now, as a giant loser with no friends, I'd be paying StreamYard just to be a lonely guy, but with less money. So, you know, maybe if my popularity grows, I'll make a little panel show.
Oh, come
So
on,
you do your
man.
own show thing?
You know, you guys are great. Plus I'm an inconsistent lunatic, so there's a lot of personal issues on there. But I feel like I'm working it out.
You're working it out there.
I think you're a pretty funny guy, actually.
Right?
Hey, you know?
Oh, whoa, man, that was too big. Oh, there we go. That's a good one.
Holy shit.
All right, hopefully I don't
Yeah.
save blowing my fingers off for the internet. All right, let's see how it goes. Ah, yeah, that's good. I like that.
Oh.
All right. We have to make 2 of those. What's wrong with? I am like the fucking Riddler. I'm buying wigs, and I even got a whole slew of new makeup because when I went to Party City, they were all 50% off, mostly because it's fucking Christmas, and they're probably like, "Who the fuck's buying this shit?" Me.
Fuck yeah. Oh,
Yeah, this does look. You know, I was sad they didn't actually. I wanted a dreadlock wig because I wanted it because this was mostly to like play with Venomous. In fact, I'd give Venomous credit. Not only was I making an outfit for the sole purpose of parodying him, but I almost even bought myself some band T-shirts, and I haven't done that for fucking eons. That little fucking Marilyn Manson shirt that you guys see me wear sometimes is so tiny. That's why it's always got a jacket with it because the sleeves are like up to here, and it's like I'm wearing a baby's shirt.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
man, I have to like pull it down because if I stretch up, it would look like I had like, oh, you guys might not believe this, but like, what was it, circa 1992 or 87? Dudes would wear little half shirts where their like little belly would stick out. That was a fashion of the time.
I remember that.
Yeah. I remember hearing about that time. The fucking cutoffs.
Yeah.
Dude, that big old beer belly and a freaking what do they call those? They had a word for those shirts too.
Cutoff?
Yeah, I know. I think it's midriff is what it's called for the ladies in modern fashion.
Yeah.
Something.
Like, oh, I remember in high school, man, that they were cracking down on seeing belly buttons. They were acting like girls whose belly buttons were basically just showing their vagina. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and it's funny too because if you're a freshman in school, I mean, yeah, you know boobs and stuff, but you really don't know. So, like when these guys are trying to preemptive strike things, they're just introducing bad ideas to you that you didn't know about. Because just like I don't understand what's this old man's concern, and then you're like, someone's like. You're like, oh, I didn't, it's like anti-drug PSAs are sometimes bad because it's kind of like I was in the DARE program, right? And DARE is meant to teach kids to not do drugs. But like, how do you tell a bunch of teenagers that are just now hitting puberty, like, oh yeah, this drug increases sex and makes it better? Like, why would you tell me this when I'm going through this and this is awesome? And now you're telling me there's a magnifying glass? Like, you're not selling me on this idea at all.
Right. It's kind of counterintuitive.
And this is like, I've never done acid and stuff, mostly because maybe if they named it something better, just the idea of putting, acid just sounds horrible. If they named it something different, I might have tried it. But I always wonder this too, because I'm like, when you see things, like, is it like solid or is it just stupid colors? Because everybody explained to me, you just see colors, man. And I'm like, I can buy sunglasses. If I'm doing acid, I better be able to hang out with Smurfs and elves and shit like they do in the movies.
Sometimes you do. It depends. It all depends on the type. Micro dots.
Yeah,
right. Sometimes it's fucked up when you're on a super drug, or not that I've ever done this, but when you're mid-high and you're like, this is fun, but I don't want to be stuck this way because I got things to do tomorrow.
Right. Get some of that Grateful Dead stuff, man. You'll be flying high for a long time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Christmas is fastly approaching. I didn't even buy any of my Christmas stuff. I guess I'm gonna probably do that around probably Christmas Eve because we're doing a Christmas Day. Because usually, like Christmas Eve is good because sales usually drop down, especially because my nephews are at that age where anything is happy. In fact, chances are they'll play with the box more than the gift, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But Merry Christmas. In fact, yeah, even in the air, it seems like I hear a lot of people wishing happy holidays and things. It's nice. They're not holidays, they're specifically saying Christmas, which is nice because I don't know why people Started scooting baby Jesus off his birthday party. That's just weird.
Right.
There's people who will just, and some people just choose to be bitter and angry. There's just a moment where it's like, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta think positive. Even if Jesus, let's say Jesus wasn't a real guy, he's just a story. It's a story like Superman after him that inspires people to do good. Why would you hate the idea of good? Like, and all these people who say they're atheists are usually born out of a falling out of Christianity, so they still retain the Ten Commandment moral code. That they don't understand why they maintain it. And when you talk to them, you're like, psychologically, you were raised under Christian beliefs, even though you officially don't. But you don't realize you came from.
Cutting out for you, bro.
I think that, he chopped up a little bit, but I understood what you're saying. Yeah.
I was mostly monologuing. I'm pretty
I think that a lot of that stuff is just inherent in everybody, right? We all know that it's wrong to steal.
Right, you think so. Some people, dude, I've listened to some people on these little panel shows make mistakes in their life, and they act like I'm a horrible guy when I try to like nudge some advice to them because they would rather out yell people and continue down the wrong path. And it's like, lady, I don't even know you. I'm just a stranger giving you some fucking pointers. All right, like it's not a fight.
Yeah. At some people, at some point in time in their world, in their life, in their being, and what's going on at their time. They might just be drifting through,
Right? Yeah, everybody has their ups and downs. Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Sometimes you're the hero.
Sometimes different. So somebody that might be just drifting through and come along on something heavy, yeah, man, it might catch them off guard a tad.
Wow, it's Friday night, or time just keep. Oh, hey, it makes
flying by.
Fuck yeah,
time flies.
Very much so. Very much so. Yeah, dude.
Great. What other toys did I buy today? Yeah, actually, I was thinking about going back out one more round of shopping, but I don't know. Right? I'm still telling myself, come on, what's one boot? What's one more bottle? You don't have to drink the whole bottle. We can control it.
Oh boy.
It's Friday night. Why am I being such a prude? Come on. Vodka cares about you. It needs you. You need it.
Too funny.
Right. Oh, I don't, actually, I can take breaks off weed and liquor or whatever, In fact, I recommend everyone does, because, if you're stoned all the time, you eventually don't. If you're high all the time, then you don't know when you're high. And same with being drunk. Like, sometimes you need to get back to reality, and then you can appreciate being high, because you're just like, oh, this is what I get.
Hey, definitely build up a tolerance after a while.
Right. And the worst is when you try to tell people this philosophy, they start acting like, oh, there's nothing weirder than when you get on those panel shows and people start alpha mailing who does the most dirtiest stuff, and you're just like, I'm not in this fight. Like, that's not what I'm talking about, okay? It's made a competition on who's fucking dirty, okay? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, yeah, I do like drinking though. I do like making an ass of myself. Like, because on some of these panels, so people are like, you were so torn up, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I was torn up. Some of these channels are just as good as, no offense to everybody, but from my perspective, some of them, like one channel I got booted on is basically just a bunch of weird old people that hate each other. They make big deals about loaning each other money, but I don't think they met on her. I don't know, but I'm like a new character just sitting there like, I don't know. I'm just gonna drink and do whatever. Like one panel show, some guy started going through my Facebook, and I'm just like, listen, buddy, if I want to do that, I can do that. You're not. And then they try to like tell you you're triggered. You're like, I'm not triggered. You're just boring me, and plus you're showing me pictures of me, and I already know me, so I'm not interested. Like that shit comes out the gates when you get famous, not when you're a nobody loser that gets kicked off panel shows. Like, come on. And I'm okay being
like, they actually went to your Facebook page?
Oh yeah, thanks.
Huh?
Because yeah. One guy went to my Facebook. He started asking me about because I guess someone got annoyed that I always act like I'm some sort of burn victim. He's like, this guy had a girlfriend. I feel like most people aren't stupid. So obviously I've been with some ladies somewhere in my life. But this guy felt the need to go find out. And he started bringing up some lady from a half decade ago. He's like, oh, does this hurt your feelings? He's like, no, it doesn't hurt my feelings. It's just I moved on. And if you summon that lady, she'd even be like, why are you digging me up? I've moved on too.
Right.
You know? I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm a married guy, so none of my, you know, I wouldn't have been with these girls if I didn't like them girls for that duration of that time. But I don't have any children and stuff, and I've never been married, so none of my ex-girlfriends have some sort of current storyline with me. There's no attachment. I'm just a free spirit to do for God's best interest or whatever I feel like doing, and I'm okay with this. Like, I'm not running. In fact, that's another problem with some of these panel shows. It seems like when people have nothing to say, that's just dick, butt, and penis jokes for 45 fucking minutes. It's like there's only so much you can say about the lower anatomy before you're like, is this it? And you just, and Tom Rob, these guys, this ain't even just a nitpick. These guys, it's like every show, like, and I'm new like 1 year. This means these guys done like 155 panel shows with the same commentary. It's like, Jesus Christ, do you guys leave the house between panels, or you just when you between panels you spank it and then you get back on to start talking about buttholes and vaginas again? Like, you know, I'd like to think a human being, if I got blown off at the waist or was an impotent person, that I have something to offer society beyond just, you know, my DNA samples.
Right. It's
And some
definitely
people,
a strange new
some people
world.
act like I'm a jerk, but oh man, I'll be right back. I gotta get my cigarettes, but
Yeah, it is definitely a brave new world we are entering into.
yeah, and check this out. I might be a lunatic and a crazy man on some of these panel shows, and that's fine. It's by design. But like some of these people aren't actors. They aren't performers. They're like moms or single moms, and you can hear kids in the background, and you almost feel uncomfortable just seeing them. You're like, maybe you should put that pipe and the booze down and go be a mom. Like, why are you here?
Yep.
Like, yeah, some of these people, yeah, because you can hear their kids in the background, or they'll even reference their kids, and you're just like, you're acting like this in the other room, and and some of them say they live in an apartment, and you know, I'm not saying I know people in the construction business, but I'm like, your walls aren't that thick.
Melting. Those are people living out their lives, man. We can't go on preaching about them. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. Was I traveling down Mean Spirit Boulevard?
Yeah, I get. Well, I'm brain damaged, dude. After 14 brain surgeries, I can't. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't mean to bring you down, man.
No, like I'm literally. It's for my health. I can't.
No, I got you, man. No, it's your show. I apologize. I was monologuing.
No, man. I like to see the genuine of people.
Right. No, people are, well, I guess I'd just say I wish some of these people would try harder at being better.
I hear you. I think everybody's different on here too. You know, there's people have different personalities. You know,
right? Oh, especially we're all across the globe now. Now we're like the average. But interesting about the future too is, you know,
people come with different personalities.
Because in previous decades, I don't think people really cared too much about overseas stuff. I mean, bureaucrats did, but most Americans didn't really have a thumbprint overseas unless you were a celebrity. But now it's like, you know, on these panel shows, you're talking to Australians, Canadians, people from Britain. Like, human beings themselves are more connected ever than they were before.
Mm-hmm. And more divided too.
Right? Like, that's kind of like even the like the Canadians. They used to always be traditionally just the happy up north guys. I didn't know that they were going through political drama as well. I'm like, that's crazy. But I always think the weird, because I guess they have to mail, like people have to be flying to them because, you know what I mean, they're up in the Arctic. So like, and obviously their southern border is us, and I don't think people are invading America. Well, there are a few, but right, celebrities sneaking up there. But like, I don't know how you sneak into Canada. You think Canada is like, it'd be like a fortress to be an illegal immigrant too.
Did you know that something like 45% of the United States of America is north of the southernmost point in Canada?
Oh, are you talking about Alaska?
I'm talking about Alaska, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, Colorado, Wyoming, or Montana,
Which
Idaho.
I don't think Canada allows people with DUIs in there, so I don't think I'll ever be able
Yeah,
to go back to
I'm not
Canada.
allowed there. I can't go there either.
Exactly.
I didn't
And
know
it's
that.
probably
I don't know
my
either.
fault, but I'm gonna blame them.
Mhm.
I'm an American and I don't take credit for myself. My faults. It's always someone else's fault.
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Oh, God.
My wife said she made a perfect cake, so that means you guys fucked me up.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was coughing.
Oh, it's all right. It was a non-comment, really. Oh man, you guys see the Superman trailer?
They did
A
came
new
out
one?
with another one?
Yeah, they got a new Superman coming out, and they're trying to fix it to where he's happy again.
I don't know. I don't know if I can watch it because YouTube's like on the attack against me starting today.
Strange world we live in.
What you drinking, Johnny?
Hmm?
What you drinking?
I'm just on a cup of coffee.
Yeah, me too.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
5:33.
Thing is, it doesn't have actual creamer in it.
You must be the same time zone as me then, Melted.
Right? Yeah, I'm in Illinois, which I guess it's a good thing that I've ironically started to look like Abe Lincoln, so I'm representing the homeland.
Hell
You're
yeah.
one of those flatlanders, huh? I'm
Right?
just
Oh, dude, I use that too. I'm like, because when I was dating this girl from California, I was going through the hills. I started being like, I'm going back to my precious flatlands.
I'm just north of you.
I like my girls look like my land flat. Like, oh man, especially if you're used to Illinois and flatlands, you drive through the mountains. I mean, at first, it's like especially if you're from a small town Illinois and you go to Chicago, you're like looking up at the buildings, at the amazing architecture of man's craftsmanship, and you almost got like a hurt neck because the whole time you're like, whoa, why would you make this? This is crazy. And then when you go to like out that west, you're like doing the same thing for God. Like, why would you make this mountain? Why is this here? Like, when do these mountains fucking end? They just, and you think you get up to a plateau and you're like, this land's flat, like my flatlands. And you're like, oh, it's the top of a goddamn mountain. Damn it, this isn't over yet.
Hell yeah.
I lived in Illinois for a little bit. I lived down in Morton, Illinois, just east of Peoria.
Oh, okay. I've been to Peoria. That's not too far away. I think it's a few months.
My cousin's got a horse farm up in DeKalb.
You know, that's something I was impressed is in Chicago, there was a guy, they called him the dread-headed cowboy. He brought a horse on the highway. It was big news. My thoughts on this was just like, how did this black guy have a horse in Chicago? I thought that was impressive because, you know, like horses are expensive. Not everyone has horses. And technically, they're practically endangered since the car took over because, you know, not many people can keep them. And it's not like they have a natural territory to live in these days.
Right.
You know, you can't just go, I'm gonna, you know, you can sneak off and maybe get away with releasing a wild cat somewhere for someone to shoot or a dog, but you can't really sneak a horse anywhere to just be like, go horse, you're wild now.
Run, be free.
That's like, I guess in Texas, I guess they have a boar problem. I didn't, which sounds weird to me because the only thing I have is suicidal deer, but can you imagine just hordes of fucking boar running through your neighborhood?
No.
I mean,
the bean too.
Mm, mm.
I mean, we got raccoons and possums. I mean, those things, depending on some of them can be cute, some can be scary. Like, I don't know how possums do it, but some possums got like little pink noses and little pink hands, and they're like look like they're smiling, and they got like a white clown face, and they look so happy. And then there's others that look straight up rat monsters, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ, this is a fucking ugly ass fucking possum. I'm glad it pretends to be dead because I don't know if I'd be able to fight that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because one day actually I let my dogs out. My dogs are little cute, like Shih Tzu mutts. And So they started barking and kicking the crap out of something, and I forgot at the time because I'm mildly retarded. I didn't know that. I forgot that possums play dead, so I just was like high-fiving my pooches, like, "Oh, good job! You killed that thing fast, you." And I thought you were just girly dogs, so I put the thing in a shovel and I set it in the garage because I'm about to launch into the alley. And sure, to my dismay, the possum had a Jesus Christ resurrection and started to live in my garage for a bit. I always thought it'd be cool to be a falconer. I guess Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is a falconer.
Falconry?
Yeah, because have you ever seen just a wild fucking hawk? They're vicious looking things. So it's like the idea of having like an air pit bull just seems insane.
Yeah, the Mongolians, they do that stuff.
Yeah, my mom, she was dating a guy for like, he was basically my stepdad. They were married, but he was a homing pigeon guy, and homing pigeons are instant creatures that are still around to these days.
Yeah.
And yeah, these people, they'll get like a garage next to their garage, and they'll have like 100 birds, and they'll all like put their birds in a truck, and they all gang together, and they gamble on their whose bird gets home fastest.
Uh-huh.
Right? I don't know. I found it very interesting. I was like, how do you get into that? I think Mike Tyson's into that.
Oh yeah. I think I heard something about that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think Tyson was gonna win. I thought I didn't think Tyson was gonna win, mostly because he's been a performing artist for a long time now. And he's gotten for a guy considering his criminal record and all. I feel like he's done quite a comeback considering the mundane things that people get canceled for. That he could overcome that.
Yeah, he's getting kind of old though for boxing too.
Oh yeah, he's way up there. Yeah. Because realistically, that Paul guy should have won just because he's way younger. You know what I mean? And he's got more motivation to win. Because yeah, like I said, Tyson, he already did his peak as far as a fighter goes. I mean, he's doing all kinds of other stuff. Like I loved his Cartoon Network show.
I haven't seen
Mostly
that.
because Norm Macdonald was the pigeon.
Mike Tyson Mysteries.
I got an
What's that,
affinity.
Tony?
Mike
Norm
Tyson
Macdonald.
Mysteries. Right on.
I've been out of the loop when it comes to TV for the past 4 years. I haven't had access to TV.
God, don't blame that shit. I've been
Oh, it fucking sucks. I hate it, dude. I miss
Cable?
TV.
I feel
Oh yeah,
that.
I grew up with HBO and shit. You know, being able to
Oh,
watch
nice.
movies and stuff.
You probably got to
Oh, yeah.
record the 6 hours of Cinemax on your VHS for your neighbors without cable.
What do you mean?
Oh, back in the day, like we had some friends and they didn't have cable. We had cable, and you'd have your VCR, and all the blank cassettes would have like 6 hours of like TV you could record. So we'd always listen. My mom would just record like whole sections of HBO just to hand it to them.
Yeah,
Football, weather. Pat, I feel that.
I still got some of those tapes. I think in a box somewhere.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of wacky VHS. Actually, I was on the Arky show, and I because everybody else was talking, I put one of my VHS things as like my avatar briefly, and I didn't know it would take over the show for a half hour.
What
I was just looking for.
was it when Dino Riders? I remember that shit.
Oh, nice! You didn't notice when I started putting. Yeah, actually, if you did watch that, you know what that is, because I grew up on that, and that was actually me redrawing. And the audio on that is actually the first episode of that show. Because I was bored, and I guess I was playing with things in my head, and I thought, let's see if an average dude could just redraw this in his free time.
Right.
So plus I wanted to draw monsters and shit. It's everything a little boy wants. Fucking ugly monsters fighting the humans, big dinosaurs, missiles, spikes. Can't go wrong with all that shit. This is good.
Fuck yeah.
Right on.
Actually, when I found my old, I got locked out of my old YouTube, and I forgot about these stuff I made like 10 years ago. And I was like, oh shit, I'm just gonna start playing this stuff on my old channel. I forgot it. Part of me was just going through my own history while hanging out.
You can download that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Right, I know, but if it's on the page and I can still access it, I'm not really too
Right, but if
hard
that's
up on
like
it.
if that's the only place you got it, if they delete that YouTube channel, then it's gone forever.
Right, and that's fine. That's like Facebooks and stuff. I even for a while there I was sentimental, but I started wiping out people I knew that were dead. Where I'm like, all right, this number is lying to me on the amount of friends. And sometimes there's moments where it's not that the friendship was bad or things went away, but people move on in life and go in different directions. Sometimes you aren't quite a reminder of good times, but a sad moment of your evolution and growth.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Johnny's getting ready to blaze one.
Yeah,
Right.
brother. Oh yeah. I'm getting a
Probably,
good one with some dad mixed in packed up.
right. I mean, part of me thought about calling my weed guy, but even that, I'm kind of like, I got enough for tonight, probably. Because I mean, it's only Friday. I want to be functional tomorrow, so I guess I might not do booze. I'm still wishy washy on this drink or not drink thing.
Second year,
I wish I could. I haven't for years, man. I lost all my fucking connections and shit.
Right.
As far as drinking, I need to lay off of that shit. It's not good for my brain.
Right.
I had too much wrong with me up here.
Right. But a lot of drugs are bad, but most of the bad things from these things come from you're already in a bad mood from the start. Like if you're happy and you drink, you might get happier. But if you have a slight tinge of anger in you, that might just usurp what happiness you have.
With the 14 plus brain surgeries on me and all the synapses with the neurons that's already disrupted, I've learned a cirrhosis of the brain and so far after drinking, and I don't want that to be my next step, so I'm gonna cut while my cards are ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yup. I'm gonna be a smart man.
Good to side with caution sometimes.
Mhm.
Right. I usually pretty much
Mhm.
my DUI. I was depressed during my DUI. I was going through a midlife crisis, and if ever there's time to have that event, what better time than your midlife?
I wasn't. I was just young and stupid out having fun.
When I started with it,
I was like barely over the limit too, like 0.01 over the fucking limit. It's like I wasn't even really drunk.
Oh man, I was definitely sloshed. I went out. I definitely got my first DUI with a blaze of alcoholic glory. I'd smashed through a guardrail and rolled down a hill.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't drive because I already don't know what I'm doing with a car sober-minded. Shit.
I never crashed a car drunk, but I've crashed every car I've owned sober. Got a little bit of a lead foot, man. It was in like fucking racing, street racing and shit, and fast cars, and just living wild.
When I was a tad younger, my sister had me practice on her Jeep a little bit. I did good then, but when I tell y'all I think my brain has had a nudge since then, that's what I mean. I don't think I could do the same now.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're missing out. Driving is one of the greatest things in life.
Oh, I agree. Shit. It felt good then.
And I don't think I'll ever have like a really fancy car because I like to treat my cars like crap. I'd rather have a car that I can smash into things, drive like a maniac, and treat like absolute dirt because it's fun. Like getting the expensive car where it's like no one can eat in it, you can't go to the drive-in, you're caring about the engine, every bump in the road you care about. That's just too much emotion for a machine that's going to be replaced.
Real quick, Pat mentioned a note there. That's where I'm getting to, Pat, mentally. I got one bottle in there that I saved for holidays or special occasions. Other than that, I'm good. My next step is what you're talking about there.
I don't drink that much anymore.
I'm over it,
I'll have a brandy every once in a while, but I don't fucking get all plowed like I used to back in the early 20s.
And I don't get plowed like I used to about 7 days.
You're gonna sip out of good shit, right? Yeah, man. If it's the really good shit, fine. Maybe like a sippy too. Every special occasion. Every other special occasion.
Right. Oh, and I would recommend the higher shelf vodka. I've learned this, that the low shelf is what makes you get the bad hangover where you feel like getting kicked in the head. The higher
Yep.
price means that the next day you won't feel like people assaulted and kicked you in the head 45 times. So I guess there's
are
actually a
preaching-
reason.
You are preaching truth there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Smirnoff used to be horrible. That's when I'd say I stopped drinking because I felt like a bunch of ninjas fucking defiled me in the night. But like,
Mom.
with
That's
Tito's,
the advice. That's the advice mom gave me. She told me to if I started to, have something good on special occasion, don't do that because that's the shit that'll give you the shitty fucking feeling like you're talking about.
yeah, because I was talking about Ghost on your channel. Dan Aykroyd, Ghost Enthusiast, he was talking about that because he actually had his skull vodka, and he was talking about the quality of the product. And I was like, wow, I guess I confused it with shoes like Nike, where it's really just a high price, but it's not really that special.
Mm.
But the chemical composition of booze, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely matters.
Fuck yeah. 100% agree. Shit. See, like I said, my next step. Now, that's the thing. I don't want to turn into, I'm a free-minded all the same. People have their own experiences in life. People have had their own experiences in life. What they use is their own fucking business. However, I myself don't want to seem like I'm preaching because every time I talk about it, it's more so to keep it strong in my own head.
Right, well, that's generally what a lot of people do when they do preach. Some of it's trying to get others, but some of it's like people in the gym do that all the time, where it sounds like
just
they're
want to be
talking to others.
transparent with that now. Yeah, I just want to be as transparent as I can with that now.
Because a lot of gym gurus, it's a lot of their positive talk, I think, is less about preaching to others and more of an internal preaching. Keep themselves going, which is good. That's fine. It's healthy.
I would 100% agree, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's see here.
Javon is a pretty laid back guy.
I appreciate that.
Right. And
Chill.
it must be working out. I saw that the group photo of all the panelists in the territory. He's got himself a nice, good piece of property. He's even got what would that call if you're an action figure? He's even got little accessories to his spray.
Yeah, man. Oh hell yeah. See,
I mean,
it's community, can be used for the good or the bad. I'm seeing a lot of the good come out from it right now, and it's a beautiful fucking thing.
right?
From all of y'all. From each and every one of y'all.
Right. There you go, buddy.
Yes, sir. To me, that represents a lot of unique personality,
Right. Yeah, I did think it was nice to see that there's a lot of people who I guess have a very signature look that like other people can say, hey, I saw that guy.
Oh, dude, the fucking man bun, I'm not getting rid of it. It's only going to get more gnarly as the years go out.
Right. I did kind of
I'll have one of the beard to match.
I got the Lincoln hat, and so yeah, I guess part of me's like, well, I guess the top hats it's my shtick. I guess it's fine. I got a whole bunch of them things.
I was gonna say, I gotta show y'all something. I don't know if I can find the top hat right now, but I can find the fucking mask. All right, I can find the mask. Yeah, the mask is right here. Check that out.
I was
that's
like,
cool.
that looks like an angry Boba Fett.
I did the work. I did the color work on that myself. All the color work you see.
Yeah, banner is covering most of your screen.
Better. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can remove that. Honestly, I tried to.
Right. Just switch sides. Shove the stuff on my face, and then you'll have a better screen. Or switch with He's got an avatar. I'd put him up there.
If swap with me. Nobody wants to look at my avatar.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful.
So y'all can see where it's kind of like I took like a tip of a Q-tip and kind of forcefully nudged along there to create kind of like battle shades or like tinted shades, if you will.
Nice.
And then I use metallics on it, layered metallics. And then I'm working on the inside grooves here, trying to make it look a little bit Spartan-like.
It looks like it was originally the Predator mask from the movie Predator, kind of.
See, I was gonna say, aside from that right there, I can't figure out what the fuck this is.
Right. It's got sort of a Boba Fettish look to me, but it's done in more of like a made of bone style.
Mm-hmm.
There was
Because
one game.
Boba Fett's got that. What is that? Knights of a Templar sort of mask, is where it kind of originates from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally,
like
yeah.
a tea or something.
See, there's one game I can think of, not fucking Dark Souls, but it's like a horror kind of theme game around it, where the face looked kind of similar. Other than that, I don't know. Very vague on it. At first, like I said, it was all just the matte white, but then I
Right.
had
You
a
know,
color
Cheap
mixing.
Master, I like that because I used to collect the 2000 Masters of the Universe line, which is based on the 80s line. And somewhere I bought an action figure at a convention. I noticed that they did like a dip in paint and wiped it off. Because a lot of times you have them cheap masks and there's all these details in the print, but when they're painting them, they don't paint all the cracks. So if you just dump a bunch of paint and try to wipe the paint off, the paint will seep into the cracks and bring out all the little details.
Precisely detailed, yes.
Because
Right
with like
on.
the He-Man figure, you put it like some bronze on him and wipe it off. Next thing you know, his muscles got the shade. You know, like back in you're a young buck, you wouldn't know about this, but back during Baywatch, ladies would put like makeup up in their cleavage because you know people. It's not that people stared at boobs from the start, but they needed to put makeup in between whatever
Oh, no, I
was
know
on
what
their
you're talking about, no bronzer.
But yeah, it makes it pop. You know.
Yeah. You know, I feel that. Shit, there's people that still use that for another purpose nowadays. Like, say, cosplaying. If they wanted to get, like, an anime-looked face onto a person,
Right.
it's freaky as fuck afterwards. Oh, God, it's almost cringeworthy. But he's a lot of that right there. Oh, God, and you'll have a nightmare afterwards. Oh, my God. Comic-Con, everybody. Oh, fuckery.
Oh yeah, man, dude, cosplayers are phenomenal these days. I mean, that's
Good.
probably even more a reason to go to these conventions than the celebrities, because some of these people they go all the fuck out with that shit.
All I need, get this shit. All I need is this right here. Fucking, I made a fucking custom tunic, right? That and that fucking jacket that I showed Joe with the fucking metal pin laced down it, right? All I need something like that. I rock my own shit with this mask and a hood. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Right? I
Yeah.
thought you're dressed all suave the other day. I was like, man, he's off the running fair. He's ready to go.
That's a
And
lot of what
hang out
I'm
with girls
trying to
dressed
achieve, man.
elves.
That's a lot of what I'm trying to achieve is creating my own creativity. Once again, applying that to my own cosplay looks. Not really trying to copy a character any, but making my own.
Because I have a wonder with some of those things. That's another thing.
I've got shoulder bandoliers.
But yeah, you could easily transition that mask to the Boba Fett world because yeah, them Star Wars guys, they all have like because they don't just go as like Mandalorian and Boba Fett. They all just make up their own Mandalorian armor. So they'll get like that helmet and they'll just be like, yeah, and they'll just put some things, get themselves a rocket pack.
Actually just gave me an idea. Second. So regarding that, right, I've got this one kind of tunic, if you will. Let me see, where did I just see that? Yeah, a minute. It's right here. So I've got this. Plus, it's gonna feel better wearing too. Shit. There we go. Yeah, buddy. And then I was wearing this with a belt around it. Yeah, I was wearing this with a belt around it. Oh, it's right here.
Oh man, you know what I'm going to do next year if I'm still riding high on my enthusiasm to hang out with you guys. I'm going to go to a Civil War reenactment with my Abe Lincoln look. I'm gonna see how well I can then.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's been a while since I've been those the historic reenactment shows. Those are all and everyone performs those things. Are so dedicated. Like,
Yes, sir. Well, they want the achieved. They want the achieved. Feel about the place, right?
it's like, oh, one time I was at a gas station and a whole bunch of people were coming back from a World War II like a reenactment. It's funny because they were all Nazis, but they're they're performers. So it's like not too, especially in the like. I think this is around 2023 cancel culture. I'm just like, wow, I'm just sitting there like, man, you guys, some people probably got to not know that you guys are entertainers and get triggered by you people.
I'm gonna wonder.
That's a weird thing about censorship in society these days. Yeah, I don't think you can really talk about Nazis in like this is why Captain America has a World War II movie, and they removed the Nazis so he would fight Hydra because they needed to sell it to the Germans. You can't have swastikas all over your movie in Germany. So Captain America couldn't fight Nazis in his World War II movie, which is a little bit off. Especially if you compare this to like the Rocketeer and Indiana Jones, who openly punch a bunch of Nazis.
Yeah, right. It have a little bit of a unique feel to it. It's not portrayed correctly.
Exactly.
I would have loved a smaller Captain America where he's just like Indiana Jones, except he has a big metal shield where he bongs people in the face.
Yeah. Joints higher.
Times are different in like 1990 to like 1995 because G.I. Joe fought terrorists. You could get Desert Storm cards like baseball cards. You'd have little cards of Army generals. Like people were okay with what we were doing. Now, if like any war, they'd be like, can't believe they're trying to make money on war selling cards to the children.
Sometimes it's what's called for as a good dose of.
Which I think because I grew up on G.I. Joe, the thing that makes G.I. Joe cool and different from superheroes is there's some action adventures, above normal people, but the emphasis was a real American hero. Like these are army guys. It's a practical concept.
Well, yeah.
And so when they made the movie and tried to make them Iron Man, it's like, no, man, you stay in your lane, okay? These are superheroes. You're soldiers.
I agree with that.
Especially now,
like that.
I'm 44, so you got to figure anyone who's watching G.I. Joe is probably going to be above like child age and or probably military people. So yeah, just go full Predator, RoboCop, have people getting gunned down, have real guns, use some bullets, use some squibs,
Sometimes.
Oh man, I should have bought Santa hat. I guess part of me is like it's so close, and I was like,
Oh, dude. I had to. This is a nice one too. It's all plaid with a nice fur coating to it.
Yeah, because I had one, but then I cut the bottom off and used the white fur to build weird stuff.
Shit, I'm actually using it for a scheme for this. Layer the red fur with the white. The white with the red. The red with the white fur here, and then yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I love fur, man. I don't give a shit what PETA says. Fur is nice.
Keep it toasty.
Right, and then that's another thing. I'm cool. This is just a moment where it's like life feeds on life, people. It's just the way life works, like.
Oh, it's fucking cold here, man. Hey.
Right, I guess I don't even right to the plane yet. On the December curve, it is this beautiful. It's the perfect day.
Yeah.
Right, and January and February also can have really crappy days, but given the curve of the situation. You know, there's some
Yeah,
days
right.
like, oh yeah, I think the worst month on the whole calendar is February, and it's not that I hate Black History Month. I just hate fucking cold.
Oh God.
Why'd they pick February for that?
I still have no
'Cause
idea about that.
I make this joke with my buddies all the time. It's because America's racist. It's cold as fuck, and it's the shortest amount of days. They're like, "What are we gonna give the blacks? We gotta give them a month." Well, like, give them the shittiest month possible, where you can't go outside
God.
and grill, you can't enjoy life, you're trapped indoors. Give them that month. Oh, February it is.
Oh,
Makes
Sometimes.
I
sense.
think it's because the rationale is it's Martin Luther King's birthday month is what it really is. But yeah, but then also no offense to gay people, but this is my thoughts. Okay, African American or Africans, whatever you want, or whoever would prefer
My
they'd be
goodness.
called. But see, that's a group of people. Gay people is a sexual preference. Okay, maybe they should get we should give the entire group of people the warm ones versus weird people that aren't even making kids in their fun times. No
Yeah.
offense to them, but you know what I mean? You got people who are families, and then there's going to be future versions of them in the future because, you know, they're families. Give them that month and give the people who want to do stuff on their own and just die alone the cold month. And and I have no kids and stuff, so I'll say we'll take the cold month and let the families have the warm months.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm gonna queue up the. Yeah, I was doing it earlier. I was on one panel, and if you were talking, and there's a moment I was seeing how long it would take before someone noticed I was playing crickets. Yeah, because some of these things they start talking about people that no one knows, and I'm just sitting there for a while, like I don't know. You know, your best course of action, I would suggest, is to ignore the person and move on with your life if you hate them so much.
Right.
You know, like that's like Mosh. There's a moment where I guess that's the arrangement they got to keep drama going and keep it interesting. But if it was real drama, I'm almost like, why is this guy still coming over here, man? Like these guys do nothing but hate you for a year straight now. Like maybe you should just find a new group of people somewhere, man. It's not doing you any favors, and the more you yell, the more you just look insane.
I was gonna say I myself only have problems with people when they start problems with me. That's the freedom of having my own channel, right?
Right? Oh yeah, and people
The
can't fight with people.
community doesn't have to be so overwhelming sometimes.
Right, and people can't fight with people who don't punch them back. You know what I mean? Like,
Or
if they start saying crazy shit to you and you don't say nothing, they're just stuck there having to either make up a new sentence or just lost.
people that run with a mindset totally different from that, which is, I have fucking work to do. You want to get in the way of that?
Right?
All that'll just be removed without explanation. And then people when they want to ask me an explanation, it's called, well, I have money to make.
Right? No shit. That's another thing. People with emotional problems. Listen, I mean, everyone goes through emotions, and we all grow. You know, we're human.
But there's a way to convey
in my
that.
life, like both my parents are fucking dead. All the main characters that I truly cared about are gone. Okay, there's no emotional bullet that's going to strike me down in any capacity whatsoever, especially from strangers I don't know online. It's like, I'm sorry, man. You're lucky enough to still have parents, and when they're gone, you come back and we can have a reasonable discussion about feelings and motivation.
Yeah, but see, it attracts the same thing. The cycle just continues. See, right? I get it. I do. But it's a cycle, brother. You know, they affect people, and then those people are affected. Will state it, huh? And then it triggers more of that energy, and you know, you got to break the cycle.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pat. Just beam off the stream is usually the best course of action.
You know? Because once again,
because sometimes on panels, because I sometimes end up being in wrestling terms, it's called the heel, where you're the bad guy. But like sometimes I'll stick around if they're funny and entertaining when ridiculing me. But sometimes there's the moments where I'm like, all right, you're just yelling whatever mean name you can come up with little connection to me, as much as just whatever insults you've memorized.
Welcome, Pat.
Welcome, Pat? happy after birthday part, what, 5?
Oh, shh. No more of the birthday stuff.
Happy
Right
birthday!
on. Welcome,
Oh,
Pat.
Melted,
My
I'm going to
best
come
is-
kick your butt.
Well, fortunately, my ass is furry, so I'm nicely padded back there.
But I must
Oh,
say,
man, one
your
time-
wig is a nice new prop.
Right? Oh, yeah, I'm ready to play with Ben because I was doing the stoner thing when he was on a panel, and
I
I was
totally
upset the
get
whole
that.
time because I was looking at it, and the whole time when I'm looking in the mirror, I was like, man, if I had the long hair, this would fucking work. But I have a brunette wig, so I don't know why I got blonde. So, but yeah, now but they didn't have dreads. I might go back out. It's still early because I wanted dreads, but now I got a slash wig.
Can't you make some dreads?
Oh, I'm proud. Yeah. But you know what? Because I saw some other wigs, so I was like, I'm gonna have to make a bin for all my hair. I didn't know that I had so much.
You
But
need a can of hairspray.
oh,
For
dude, because
dreads-
actually,
for
there's a
dreads,
guy. He
dude.
does an all right Trump. I think he's doing a thing now. His name's Don316. I've seen him do
Yeah.
Trump, and
For
I
dreads, you
but I
could
want to
do
shave
that.
this because I was gonna get white hair dye and slick my hair back, and then get the sunglasses and try to do Biden.
By the way, nice to meet you, Arctic.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
I'm sitting here blazing, getting stoned as fuck.
That's one of my favorite entertainments is the AI presidents fighting about stuff. Those skits online are hilarious.
Yeah. Do you guys watch Citizen Z animation?
No.
You need to watch him. He has the best. He does AI art and does these songs he makes up, on the computer and stuff. But he actually makes the words in the songs. But he does some awesome. He's got awesome talent when it comes to
Right.
that.
I guess it's crazy with artistry right now in the world today is somehow the average Joe has expanded to where, like what used to be a hobby can be a business for almost anyone now. You know what I mean?
Well, he used
the
to work
average
for
Joe-
Disney Pixar.
Right? Well, now even the average Joes can start making their own things. Even musical performers. I don't even know if record labels are even a thing, considering how many people who can just jam out and make shows and have a YouTube volume just with sans a label. Like, I'm shocked that
Yeah.
labels are still around.
They still do have labels. I am shocked about that myself.
Because, I don't think I've listened to like a quote label performer in a long, long time. Because, like you said, Citizen V, and there's all kinds of people who do like even orchestras, because I love orchestras. They go on movies and soundtracks, and you can type in like old school Nintendo music and get like the most epic, like fucking flutes and violins, and it sounds just totally plush.
My
And it's
favorite
like-
instrument has to be the saxophone. Bottom line.
Oh, really? I always associate saxophones for bad 80s sex scenes. It seems like in the 80s, the
Well, that's for a
saxophone
guy,
meant it was
maybe.
love making time.
For a
That's a
guy, maybe, but
sexy
for a
instrument,
woman,
that's
they
for
find
sure.
them. They find them. We like them.
Yeah, because I had a conversation on a music channel about that because that's a woodwind instrument, so you gotta like suck on the fucking reed for a while and stuff. So I don't even know if you could pass. Well, I guess people kiss each other all the time, but I don't know
Well,
if
you
it
surely
would be the
gotta
same
have
as
a pair of
handing some-
lungs for one of them. And
Right.
the other-
Oh.
my second favorite instrument is the steel guitar.
I think I like violins and string instruments because usually when those things start kicking in an orchestra, that's when shit's getting crazy.
Well, I'm a music person at heart, but I just love music of
Right.
all kinds.
I play a sax. I only
You
got one
do?
lung. Yep.
Damn.
I have a Jupiter sax with a Bundy mouthpiece.
I think it was
Cool.
in fourth
Can
grade.
you
I
play it
almost
now?
learned.
Can you do it now, Arctic?
I'm not, no, because it's in the case over in the other room.
Because
I
as a
used
kid,
to
I
play
almost
sax.
learned.
Right on. I used
But
to
the
play
saxophone
sax.
that got me, like the pads were falling out, and I think it was one of those fucking crazy ones. And I was a little dude, so I don't know why I had like an alto sax. I needed like the tinier one. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
all
what I
trying to
did
like
also.
reach way down to my fucking feet and shit.
Oh, you're talking about the straight one? The
Yeah,
soprano?
because you got the little one. There's like a little one, and then
The
there's like a
long one.
big one.
The long one.
Yeah,
I can play
the trombone
piano.
always looked fun. I mean, I don't know if I could focus enough to learn to play one, but it definitely
I
looks
wanna
fun to
get-
try.
I want to get a Sapernino saxophone. That's one step smaller than a soprano.
Yeah, you got more control of it, I guess you could say.
I don't know. I was just thinking because I only got one lung, it might be easier for me to play.
Yeah.
Right?
Because it is hard. I mean, it is hard for me to like hold a note.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I
in the
can
modern invention, I'm
understand
shocked
that.
that no one's made a thing that would just blow in it for you and you could just focus on the playing.
Oh, they
They,
will.
they have.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
Hey.
YouTube video of a robot
Yeah.
playing the saxophone. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I
I
had
gotta
no
help
doubt.
Mom for a minute. Don't let my stream go to shit, please.
All right. Tell
We'll just
Mom I
hang
love her.
out.
Merry Christmas.
We'll just hang out.
Thank you. I'm still
Okay.
keeping her up.
We'll just
Johnny,
be
you do a
chilling,
good
holding
job.
on the
We'll
fort.
just
Right.
keep it down here
Thanks,
for a
Jenna.
little bit.
Exactly. Not everybody has a mom, let alone a good one.
His mom is
Right.
freaking awesome.
Right? I don't know. I mean, it is.
I've never met her, but I've heard her in the background, and
Right.
she is one awesome lady.
Exactly. And but
I
I
would
guess
like
I
to
say
sit
it's
down and smoke a big fatty with Johnny's
Right.
mama.
right.
Yeah,
Always
we
appreciate
ain't
your
got
mom,
to-
especially if you got a good one.
have Netflix, huh?
I will do, Johnny.
Johnny's a good person. You ain't
Right,
gonna get no
well,
phony out of that man at all. And
when
I
he does, he
appreciate
seems like a
that.
genuinely sweet man. You know, he doesn't seem mean spirited. He would seems to
No.
correct me when I'm going too far. Where he's like, "Hey, man, what are you doing?"
Oh yeah, he does
You
have
know.
a mind, you know. And I'll say this, as young as he is, he's not rude about it, but he will say, "Hey, you're out of line."
Right.
And I like him for that.
Right.
And if you want to go down a rabbit hole, Johnny's the one to do it with, I'll tell you that.
Right.
He
Oh yeah,
thinks
can I
about
pop
things
over?
that we don't think about.
He's a
He will
very,
open your
very smart
mind.
guy, man.
Yes, he is. And he
Right.
doesn't take credit for that. I'm always
Right.
trying
Well,
to boost him up.
I was
You
wondering with
know?
his show, but I pinged in on it when I realized, like, so this guy's just getting high and like drawing little pictures. So it's kind of like me, except for he just has like a door for people to come say hi to him. So I was like,
Well, I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
he has more focus and patience on his art than I have seen on anybody else here on YouTube. That
Yeah,
man
right.
gets to. Everybody thinks what he does is so minute. No, them tiny little steps he makes to the perfect spot. I mean, it takes him a lot of thought and a lot of
Right. I think they see some
care to
videos
get
with
there.
that where it shows the difference between like if you paid an artist to do something and there's like the idea of a 2-second piece and like a 2-hour piece. Like, yeah, you can draw the same picture in both amounts of time, but one will be in depth and with all kinds of crazy details, and one will be very. It's a lot like old school internet when pictures were loading.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, what he's
Oh,
going
man,
after is he wants to be a tattoo artist, and that's why he's drawing, learning his style of art, so he can be more precise when he does his tattooing. And he wants to do an ancient tattooing.
like, yeah, I couldn't do that. I mean, I might be able to do a lot of artistic things, but yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to tattoo a human being.
Oh, he has the patience. I totally believe he'll do it.
Because it's just that, well, I don't know if it's the patience part as much as the dealing with a human part for me. And that's
That too.
that's a
That's
me
what
issue.
I'm saying. He has the patience to put up with that part of that human.
Yeah, because it's not like things that they would say. Yeah, I guess inside of me, I try to not be grumpy. I guess part of me is getting old and bitter, I guess. But outside of like them fidgeting, kicking, squirming, and being like, so, it's like, I imagine they would be drawing on an earthquake. But then it's like,
drawing on an earthquake.
We'll just get him, hand him a bottle and tell him, hey, take a swig off of this every now and then. Because most people that go get tattoos are drunk when they do it.
They wouldn't let me drink when I was getting mine.
Really? I'm glad because I remember growing up. I'm older. I remember growing up. You could walk into. They didn't have tattoo parlors, but you knew they were. Behind the head shop and stuff. Them guys.
okay, that's like
they would tattoo you. They didn't give a shit if you were on some LSD, whatever. Cocaine out, they would throw ink in you.
I give grief to face tattoo people, but sometimes I wonder just like who did that to another human being? Like it's not just this guy chose to do it to himself, but it's like who did this to you? take that gun away from him. That guy is.
I don't think I
Who's
could
saying
tattoo somebody's face either. No. The
I
only way I've
wouldn't.
tattooed to somebody's face is I've gotten in a few fights in my lifetime and I use my knuckles.
The parlor,
Yeah. I
the
mean,
parlor,
I'm down with that kind of tit, but
the parlor that I got mine done with, they had like house rules where they would not tattoo somebody's face or their hands.
Yeah.
oh yeah, some of those look weird too. Or the
I'll tell
neck
you what,
tattoo.
people that got hand tattoos told me they hurt like hell and face tattoos.
Yeah, because there's not
Yeah.
much meat on your, on
Yeah,
your
they're basically just ramming right into your muscle tissue.
We're down
straight
in the junk
bone.
area. Why they want to do that, but some do it.
Yeah, right. Because there's never people like the funny thing with these people with neck tattoos is like before they got a neck tattoo, if you bought them a turtleneck, they'd say, "This is stupid. Look, I don't want a stupid thing on my neck." And then later on in life, they're like, "I want a turtleneck forever."
Yeah. I don't have
And then
one
some tattoos.
tattoo.
Not one, Vamp or Pet.
Yeah,
You don't have one.
not one. If I did ever get a tattoo, which I'm too old now and I've lost so much weight that my skin's just there, you know what I'm saying? But if I did get a tattoo, it would be of the universe with the earth in the center. And it'd be have the stars, pattern, all that stuff. And then around the planet would be my children's name, my husband's name, and on the inside of that planet would be my grandchildren's name, because they are my universe. And
Right.
that is what a tattoo means. You gotta have a tattoo if you're gonna do it. It's gotta mean something, even if it's a freaking sleeve tattoo and it's all colors and lines. It's gotta mean something to that person, in my opinion.
Right. Oh yeah, some people with their tattoos too. Like yeah, I guess I'm not a big fan of like lots of tattoos, but some people can pull it off. Like if you notice that your body is like a whole piece, some of these people can make tattoos that work, and you're like, that looks like a person. Other people, they look like a NASCAR, where it's like, what the fuck are you doing to yourself? It's just, it looks like you just got a bunch of sponsors. Like
a bunch of random tattoos is not appealing at all. But you can get a person that's got a full body tattoo that is actually a work of art.
That's like the Japanese tattoos, right?
Yes.
That they go on, that they're like pretty much full body, right?
Oh yeah, some are very
and that's
amazing.
what Johnny's wanting to do.
Oh yeah,
he's wanting to do the bamboo tattoo. Where you take the bamboo and you hit it and it drives it into the skin, and it's a full body tattoo usually.
But yeah, there's a fine line between a fine piece of artwork and you passed out first at a party. Sad thing is, some of these people, I guess, they don't have money for quality artists, so for some reason they went with, I'm going to look like I pass out first at parties all the time forever.
Let me let you guys in on a secret. When you were younger, did you ever get painted with lipstick when you passed out?
Nope.
No, I was probably like the team captain doing that to people.
Exactly.
Right.
Didn't you know the woman that had the lipstick?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Me and my friends, I'm glad. I'm shocked. Most of us, it took us a while to get arrested, but yeah, we were some mean little hobgoblins for the longest
Or sneak
time.
in somebody's bathroom and steal their aftershave when they're passed out.
Oh man, we used to throw fucking aerosol cans in bonfires and it blew up. We'd blame neighbor kids and be like, "Oh, somebody drove through the alley and did that to us. We're the victim," and we'd start crying
I grew up in
and
the
shit.
country, and we had parties out in the cornfield and stuff, so anything pretty much went. Us farm kids were not what people thought we were.
Man, yeah, everybody. Well, I assume everyone had a farmer friend that was out there mudding and with the fortress of quads and shit.
Well, you can hide pretty good in a cornfield,
right? Well, shit. When it's nighttime, you just lay on the ground if you're in dark clothes and you're gone.
Yeah, you better watch for the snakes where I'm from. Though I'm from Iowa, we had rattlers and stuff in them cornfields.
Yeah, the only thing we had to worry about is humans.
Yeah, that too. So where are you from, Arctic? Can I ask?
I'm up in Wisconsin.
Oh wow, I got family in Madison.
Yeah, that's.
I've been to Wisconsin a few times.
I grew up in Madison. I consider Madison my home. Actually.
Well, then you're aware of where Beaver Dam is, right?
No, right now, since 2020, I've been up near Marshfield.
Yeah, that's up north.
Well, it's like central Wisconsin.
Yeah. Well, my mom and my sister live in Beaver Dam, and they sent me pictures. I've been in Wisconsin all over, and it's just gorgeous up there. So is Illinois if you don't go to the big cities. And where I
Right. Well,
come
you know,
from,
Illinois doesn't have a lot going on though. You'd have to drive like we got small, like at the bottom near like Metropolis when it's going into Kentucky. There's a lot of
Yeah.
trees and stuff going there, mostly
Yeah.
because their terrain is great. But most of Illinois, it's almost like a desert. It's just flat and lots of corn.
yeah,
So like when
Yeah.
it snows, when people tell me to go to Arizona, I'm like, I hate fucking winter. Winter is Arizona, except it's water. It's just cold, it's wind, everything's dead. But at
I
least
used to
it's
know some
water.
people in Peoria, Illinois. I used to party my brains out with them people.
Well, I used to
Yeah, 'cause
live right in Morton. That was right next door to Peoria, down in Morton,
Yeah.
Illinois.
Yeah.
And
Because I think the only real we got what
was
is it? Starved Rock is like our forest, the Illinois forest.
What was you
Starved
saying,
Rock.
Arctic?
One of the things I noticed when I was down there is, you know, it's only like a 4-hour drive from Madison, but the climate, the winter down there was so much more mild than
Oh,
up
yeah.
here in Wisconsin. Just
I'm living
4
in
hours
Oklahoma
south. you
now,
know.
so
Oh, in my area, you know what they got? There used to be a bunch of strip mines, and once they went bunk, there's a place called Coal City. That's where they got their name. But they turned them into like hunting clubs because now they're just all these big quarries have turned into ponds, and so people get their little boats and they make like a
Yeah.
little private area where they can kill and murder deer.
Yeah.
I'm a hunter. My family is a hunter.
Right. Like,
It's better
oh
be
yeah,
for
I
you.
was hanging out with my hunter friends the other day dressed like a white Don King, and there was like chainsawing this deer and I'm like, you guys are getting goobers in my fur coat. Like, man, Hank, well, why are you wearing a fur coat on hunting day? I was like, hey man, I was just trying to get you guys,
Well,
maybe you
let me
guys can
tell you
start
something.
tanning
If you
hide.
grow up eating that wild game, you're less likely to have heart issues than if you go out and buy a burger in the store or at the restaurant, because all that meat they put in them frickin' grocery stores are full of junk. They
Right,
pump
and
them up
just
with meat, preservatives. I mean, the beef don't even go brown no more, y'all.
all right, like, well, that's that's a juggle between the. I don't know if
How do
it's
you age a steak now when they put so much preservatives in it? It's not going to age.
They put
But you know what? That's
sodium
right. Because the other
nitrate
day,
in
one
it.
time I cooked a patty.
Yeah.
And well, I say I cooked. I don't know if that's the appropriate description of it, but anyways, I gave one of these patties to my dogs, and I guess my dog had took this patty, and it did. I don't know if it was burnt or whatever, but it didn't seem to rot. It became his toy for a few months, like a
Yeah.
week. Like, and he was a big
Well,
prick about it. He didn't even like attack the other dog because he's afraid his fucking burnt
I
whatever
don't
that
know
was.
where this McDonald's hamburger is, but there's a McDonald's hamburger somewhere that's 35 years. They've had it in the same place. They ain't done nothing to it, no special care, and it looks like the day they served it.
Crazy.
That's pretty damn scary. Now, if they could help us humans look like that, I'd be all for that.
Right. Well, I think you might actually be on a point because I think when digging up people to be like a saint, they have like a certain like criteria, and because of modern food preservatives, our bodies themselves don't quite decompose like they normally would.
Yeah, that's
Really?
true.
Yeah.
That is true. I've known them to dig up bodies a year later, and there ain't much decomposition. But then you have these places like they call the body farms, where they lay a body out on the ground in certain stages so they can study them for murders and stuff and get knowledge on that. I find that kind of creepy, but they do that.
Oh man, yeah. There is some crazy. Well, sometimes I use my smart brain to just argue with people. But like, okay, so there's online. There was a guy. He had a little squirrel he found. He had it for 7 years. He started a whole business on this little squirrel friend of his. So the government came and said, "We think it has rabies." And for some reason, in 2024, in order to know it has rabies, they have to murder it like a witch hunt, and then be like, "Hey, we got some good news. Your squirrel don't have rabies, but the bad news is we had to kill him to find out. But he would have been fine."
That's
Yeah.
cool. Inhumane.
But nowadays,
It's like every time a woman finds out she's pregnant, a bunny had to die to tell you.
like
You think they
Holy
would have got
shit.
past that by now?
Johnny, you look like you're out of breath.
Right? This is
Oh.
like I like talking about. I like
Some
talking about space
motherfucker out
too.
there.
Oh, nice! Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah. Holy fuck. For that reason why I'm out of breath is the same reason why I'm thinking about dialing back on the backhoe and the bong.
Yeah, I still got that
Happen?
cough going on a little bit here and there from being
Holy
sick.
boy, we feel lightheaded just bringing them in.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much of it's the actual cold or the fact that I already hate the cold before I go outside. Because I swear I don't even get the door open yet, and I'm already like, oh, son of a fucking wind blast.
I live in Oklahoma. It gets cold, but it don't. And it's gotten bitter cold here, but for the most part, it's pretty good.
I guess another
air is flooded with me, wanting to thrive.
In fact,
another part.
Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, we're supposed to have spring storms.
Hey, and I'm okay with that. But you know, see, God is the all creator is a whimsical guy. He created humor too, guys. That's why, like, you get these awesome breezes in the wintertime and you don't want them. And then the summertime,
You
you're
know,
like,
one
where's
thing,
that
when I
breeze?
get to meet my maker, he's gonna have a good laugh with me.
Yeah, right? I feel that one.
Well, you better have a laugh with
Questions.
me because there's times I feel like he spends a good time having a laugh on me.
Oh yeah, on me too. That's what I'm saying. When he sees me, he's gonna have a continuous laugh going, and I'm gonna have a few questions. He may just give me a couple lashings for.
You know, sometimes I felt that way, but there's times where I felt a certain way and it didn't work out, and I was like, God, why, you fucker? I wanted this. And then in retrospect, I'm like, you know what, God, you're right. I'm glad you went that direction with my character. I was a fucking buffoon. I guess that's why you were God and I'm just some dude.
There is a reason for everything we do in life, that's for sure. We just don't know it at the time usually.
Right, and if you did know, then it'd get boring. If you just knew eventually this is how it ends, you probably wouldn't have the motivation or curiosity or nearly as interesting adventures.
Why strive if you know when you're gonna end?
Right. Hey, be right back. I need to get a soda. Yeah, well, I might use this later. You know, I'm debating drinking because I'm like, I might use this later.
You know what, Melted? You don't need to drink to be funny. I'm just gonna tell you. You crack me up. You keep me. You keep me going. You keep me in suspense mostly.
I'm lying. I'm fucking sick of this whole time. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
See how good he is?
Oh, man, you ever snort vodka, man?
He's got that down. And I can tell the difference when you're drunk. I really can.
It is funny because
when you're drunk, you will actually pour things over your head. I know you're drunk then.
Right. Oh, yeah, I do get a little. But it is nice that I'm floating around blatantly being a fake drunkard, too, because now people be like, that. It's like Gene Wilder and Willy Wonka. Just give them a little bit not to believe anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what? I get a kick out of the fact that a lot of people don't get your humor most of the time. But I'll be in chat and I'll be quiet and I am laughing so hard I'm about to pee my drawers. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel bad, but sometimes I feel like my sarcasms are like pretty solid. Like I'm like, you'd have to really be dumb to not know that I'm really.
You got to consider people are pretty juiced up with alcohol by then. You know?
Yeah, right. There is some moments where, like, I think yesterday, I when I was sober, I was more lenient. That's like what's her name was definitely trashed on that stream where she was just going on and on.
Oh,
I don't know why
you're talking about Nikki.
Well, yeah, her too, but it started with Marissa, and then they like two magnets that met were like, zink! And I was like, oh boy,
yeah, she
the rest
was
of us
pretty
aren't even on
buzzed.
this show now. I'm just gonna play cartoons in my bubble now. And then
I watched a lot of that stream yesterday. You know, a lot of times I'll make a comment here and there in the stream, but I'll watch the whole dang stream.
Right, sometimes I appear. Well, I guess with the Arky thing is I guess she's sick and I felt bad for her. And the time she's appeared, I heard in her voice and I was like, oh, I guess I have some sympathy for the lady. So and she's always nice.
Oh, absolutely. Arky's got a heart.
Right. And I'm like, oh, this poor lady. And like that was even on other channels where they're talking some crazy shit, but you know, when you're in someone else's territory, you can't really put up a defense and fight with people who are already made up their mind. You're just gonna try to like duck it and try not to adjust whatever the fuck they're talking about. And even if you're the winner of that thing, when you got 5 people yelling at you, they're not gonna hear the answer because they know you're right.
I'm trying to quit drinking them Coca-Colas and make me belch.
Oh, that does bug me. My monsters do that too sometimes. You tell, like, I try to hide my mouth, but I can just feel it bulge. And I hate when it gets stuck there and you're like, all right, just get out of my chest. You're making me think I'm hungry, but I know I'm not.
Yeah. I gotta find me some dinner. I never even thought about dinner tonight.
Right, yeah. I was thinking I might actually, because it's 5:30 where I'm at, so I might head back out and get some more stuff, but I just didn't want to make 6 trips back and forth. So I was like, let's go now and then chill for a second and think about things. Because I always get to the
Friday,
store.
you're gonna run into the traffic, Melted.
Right. Oh, I know. I try to nail it near closing hours. That's usually when parents have kids they gotta go take care of. Married people and lovers have each other to go snuggle to, and that's the time to go shopping. That's why I used to love
snuggling
midnight
gets done when you're not married. Actually, just being honest.
Right? Like, but yeah, I used to love the midnights at Walmart. They used to be exclusively when I would shop because I'm like, why wouldn't you shop then? You're
All
like,
night
no one's
Walmarts
there.
were the bomb.
Yeah, it was so perfect. And the worst thing, this is what I act like a lunatic during COVID, though I guess maybe I am a lunatic, but during COVID, I'm like, is this for real? So
Me too.
your
I was so pissed.
for us to keep the virus away and stay away from each other is to take your hours and shrink them down for the same amount of people to go in this spot. It sounds like you're doing the reverse of what COVID was supposed to be, is to spread it out, which means everyone should have been 24 hours. They'd be like, go when it's empty.
That's been around since the 60s. My mother was a nurse, and you can even go on YouTube right now and search a Clorox bleach bottle and look at the ingredients and what it will kill. And it says it kills COVID.
Right?
Back in the 60s. So who did they think they were playing a game on? I mean, if people would just educate themselves. Try to tell me to get a shot that you don't know about that you brought up in 2 years, kiss my ass. It takes 7 to 10 years for any vaccination to be safe.
See, and this is what I was saying. And yeah, COVID is when you found out who truly was the Nazi when people say Nazis. Because there's some moments where you're like, listen, knowledge isn't just a book for those who can read anymore. You can look it up if you want.
Exactly.
But yeah, you can't just fabricate a vaccination. It's not a PC. It can't just be like, well, we'll make one. That's a living entity that you cannot control, let alone be like, this works.
I want to see what happens in 10 years with the folks that got it.
And then they make everyone get shot with something that they didn't even have time to test. So essentially, we are all the test. And then when our president, he gets shot 3 times. Okay, now I'm saying vaccines aren't real. Polio is real. I took that vaccine. I stopped taking that vaccine. You don't keep getting shot every year, because then it looks like you're giving yourself the disease, because the dude got sick 4 times but got 3 shots. Sounds like he upgraded his exclusivity of getting the one disease that he wasn't supposed to get because he's supposed to be vaccinated. Like, come on, like, like give bronchitis some room here, all right? Let some of the other germs in.
They have proven there's a coalition between vaccinations and autism. They're studying that right now, and I truly believe it's true. I have a girlfriend that on both sides of her family, her daughter was born with severe autism. There's no autism in her hubby's side or anywhere in that family.
I'm on the Asperger's spectrum myself.
Because and that kind of I think that's what RFK's thing is too. But like the media's trying to make it like he wants to get rid of all vaccinations, but I just think he wants it to be more open and to trim down some bullshit. For example, people saying there's a COVID vaccine, there's not. It's called a booster shot. Okay, vaccinations usually mean you're inoculated and can't catch it. Booster shots are things that are supposed to help but might not help.
Well, they don't.
But if they said it that way, then they would look
Because
stupid.
my
for
mom
closing
got
everything
all
up,
them shots and still got COVID.
right?
So,
Exactly. So either it doesn't work or Biden has AIDS and no white cells. It's
Here's the
one or
thing.
the other.
Here's the thing. So if we have something that's affecting everybody's body, we've already saw that people may look similar, but our biochemistry is different down to the molecule. So for
Right.
that reason, people aren't going to get the same results. So you can't look at one person and compare it to the next.
no. And to throw that shot out there like that and expect everybody to take it, bad things not happen, that's unrealistic.
Oh yeah, dude, the company I was working for was fucking hideous.
Now, as
And
far as
top it
that,
off, like even more hideous, right? Check this out. So I was working in a warehouse, and like so on my lunch breaks I could go out and smoke, right? Now I'm not saying smoking's not healthy. There's a lot of stuff on the package that would say it's not healthy, but you're gonna let me go and do this to myself, but then you're gonna make me stay away from others because you don't want my lungs getting hurt.
Yeah.
yes.
What? You see, I do this every day outside, but then no one put this as a defense of COVID, but I thought I was just bug bombing the germs. I'm like, if I myself am dying in here, then no fucking virus is going to be doing very well in there.
Right.
Common sense
There goes the
says
horses.
to people. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is what I was going to say with that story. So in the lunchroom, they put all the chairs where you can't sit next to your friends, right? They're like, gotta stay away from each other. But then when lunch was over, guess what we were doing shortly later? The four of us were around a little pallet stacking product. It's like, okay, so we can't eat together, but now we're on the clock, and somehow, because we all try to argue, because we're there for their money anyways, and somehow they're just like, get in the trailer now. But yeah, I was like, man, these motherfuckers are so stupid. They're like, we're dumb.
It's like the common flu. When people have flu, you don't go visit mom, dad, sister, brother, whatever. You just stay away from each other.
Oh yeah, the more annoying is when you go
Common
places.
sense will cure
You'd
that
be
problem.
standing next to people you live with, and people be like, "You guys aren't supposed to stand next to each other." It's like, fuck, we live in the same house, and one of us has got it. We fucking got it, dude, and you're not
I swear to
helping.
God,
No
I
one.
just got over COVID. I was
Hey,
sick from
Johnny.
November 2nd
Yeah.
till like December
I'm gonna-
3rd.
Hold on a
Hang on,
second.
y'all.
I'm going to drop down, Johnny. If you're still up in a little bit later, in a little while,
Yeah.
I'll come back up, okay?
Sounds
But-
good,
It's
brother.
nice to meet you,
There's
Arctic.
something
I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
later,
butt you
Arctic.
out. Sorry.
Merry Christmas. Enjoy
Yeah,
it before
Merry Christmas.
before a blizzard comes.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Nice to meet you too, Pat, and Merry Christmas. And we'll see you later, Melted Copper.
Yeah, have a
All
good
right, later,
night.
Johnny.
Oh
Have a
yeah.
great night.
Great night, brother.
He seems like a really nice person.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one thing nice about this world is no one really has to die
Good to
alone
see you up here
anymore.
with us, brother.
Because I was on it's not in this loop of friends. I was on there's a panel show and this guy called Bird Prey 5, and they're a bunch of nerd Trekkie guys. And I found his channel, and it was a little sad because by the time I came back to re-find him, I guess he had passed away, which I knew was going to happen. That's kind of why I scooted, because I was like, okay, I see what's about to happen, and I don't want to be here for that.
Yeah.
But point being is, you can have a guy in his deathbed, and he can broadcast to 20 people with similar stories, and bond, you know what I mean? The day and age where you're just dying in a hospital bed, hoping that whatever relative noticed that you're sick either calls or writes you a letter is gone.
Yeah.
So the world's better on that level.
Well, my grandpa taught me two things. There's two things for sure. You're born to die, and in between, you're going to pay taxes.
Right? Oh, what was it? I think that was in the Wolf of Wall Street where the guys. Well, there's some movie where the guy's like, "What's the difference between a hooker and a lawyer?" The hooker will stop fucking with you when you're dead.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Right? Yeah, that's
And
another thing. Some of the people on the
if-
panel shows are weirdly fascinated with that idea, but maybe I'm just an egotistical prick because part of that whole dance is their desire for you. But if you're paying them and there goes that feeling, it kind of ruins everything.
Well, my opinion is if two people are in agreement to do that, why is it so illegal? It's nobody else's business but them two people.
There is some moments like that where I view that way with see, it's not like heavy drugs like coke and crack and stuff, but with prostitution it is, and you got very technically there are people doing
All right, y'all. So that covering these topics
Anyways.
is not what I do around here. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm an
Okay.
art platform. I don't do that. I'm business. I try to get work done. I can't get work sold if we're talking about crack.
Oh, I thought it was the
Okay.
hooker thing. It was just a metaphor on the way to
Crack
the hooker.
hookers, man. You see what kind of vibe that brings to a business bringing fame.
Okay.
You know,
No, it's fine. Sorry, what would you like to hear about?
just something informative, something positive, man. Where are people at with the positivity, man?
Positive, but I'm good at just being a bad guy. And always
Then I
just a
can't do it,
villain.
man. I'm brain damaged. 14 brain
Well,
surgeries in. I'm already one step away from going psychotic.
I've always been just good at being a mean-spirited,
No, that's literally no
hate-filled.
joke. That's literally not joking with you. I'm 2 steps away from going fucking batty cuckoo every day.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting mad at me. I was like, I'm just being playful.
No, I'm just being real with y'all for a second.
Oh, I was gonna say. Well, I don't know if it's all on the same things. I was gonna say about steroids because steroids are also like a thing where part of me feels like if you just legalized and regulated and just in fact, mostly because in a world where you're letting some dudes in lady sports, let's have a steroid sport, because steroids, if in the hands of scientists, can probably, like, I think I talked about it in his show before. Steroids are meant to like increase you and enhance you, right? Even though it might destroy you in the long run. But under the right like popularity, you can see a sculpture and a design and you know what I mean, where it could go somewhere awesome. At least baseball, for the most bottom shelf goal, would be way more awesome. Everyone would be hitting home runs. It'd be ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
Well, they got my hubby on steroids now, and it's helping him.
Yeah, see, that's another thing is like pretty much almost any substance, because we're on weed or liquor, a lot of it comes down to just the human beings and what they do with it. Like you could drink too much water and kill you, like if you're getting like I get high, he gets high, I draw things and stuff, I get very creative, and I zone out, I make my little puppets and stuff. So you can do great things with it. Now, if you, it's a lot like oh, here we go. I'll put it this way: if you ever seen Captain America, someone said this was stupid, that the super soldier serum just turns you evil if you're evil and good if you're good. And I was like, well, that's how all drugs work. Like if you're just a horrible person, these chemicals are going to make you a more horrible person. But if you generally got a positive vibe, some of these things might actually make you a better person. Like, whoa, shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because sometimes I can overthink myself to not caring, you get enthusiastic and then somewhere you hit this peak where you're like, well, why do anything if ultimately it's all nothing?
I have taught myself to use mind over matter in some things. And it's helped.
Right.
Like when I quit drinking, that was a mind over matter thing. I didn't get no help, and I was a full-blown alcoholic. I thought I was going to die for about a week. I went through the DTs and everything. I went through convulsions almost, close to it. I'll never drink again. I've wanted to, I won't lie.
Right. Oh, fine. Well, who knows?
I took one shot about a month ago on MCF channel, and I felt so freaking guilty. I've kept that bottle for a reason, to never do it again. Because I'm not one that can drink a shot. I'm one that if I drink some, I'm going to drink that whole half a gallon if it's a half a gallon.
Yeah, see, that's me right there. Like, there's a moment where I'm like, oh, maybe I could just try to drink just a little. You don't have to drink the whole bottle. Right? Like, who the fuck am I kidding? Once I get a bottle, that bottle is gone. That's it.
Third shot, you're like, I don't care.
In fact, actually, one time I bought the slightly bigger bottle, and I know when I get real crazy because I can monitor all these. But yeah, I noticed this bottle did me good. If it gets 3 sizes bigger, that's when that's when I get some emails.
If I would have been on YouTube when I was drinking, I'd have been kicked off every chat panel, whatever, probably.
Right,
I didn't care what I said.
See, I missed the boat on it. See, because I started off as a guy trying to make like shows and stuff, but now so I'm a little slow on the performing art of panel performances and or like what the whole shtick's about.
You've got that down. You
Like,
are talented. You keep
because
me
it's like,
laughing.
because you go on these little panels, just I love a good conversation when people are conversating. I mean, shit, I can talk about just all kinds of things. Just you
Like
throw
right
me what you
now.
want.
I haven't seen this side of you, and I like it.
Right? Oh yeah, I think one day I had a very just chill day, just me and Johnny sitting here talking arts and crafts. Which
Yeah, I was listening.
oh hey, this is fully
Oh,
charged.
When
Actually, I
Johnny's
started.
live, he knows I'm usually here listening, or I'll even come up here and talk.
yeah. Yeah,
It's always been my secret hideaway, Johnny, and I've loved it.
Right on.
Cause yeah, I
I like
rebrought
to
my
make a
desk
good
in.
environment here for people.
Get away from all the crazy. Come to Johnny's. You'll be good.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there we
That's what I'm
go.
working towards.
And it's working.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I apologize about some of the times I lose my track myself. I worked on reining that in as well.
Well, Johnny, you know, you got to speak up when things that you don't think that are gonna fit in your space.
Pat, deep down, you know what it is, and I hope people don't take this personally. I'm usually the quiet guy when I'm used to going around to panels that are really high traffic, and I speak up when something is said.
Yeah.
The reason for that is because the brain damage. It's the expression of where people might say, I don't express it much. That's why I get tired a lot.
I know.
So I usually, I put up the vibes I do where it comes to. Now, as far as being a host and working through that, there is a bit of a different vibe with its freedoms and with its things that I'm still trying to work on.
Yeah. I think we
Thank
all are
you.
trying that. Most of us. There's
Hmm.
some that just don't care. You're gonna
Well,
run
that's the
into that.
thing. When I've explained as intricate brain damage as I have, some people don't have the time to hear it, but all the same, that's my reality.
But
Oh yeah,
it
that's amazing. Oh, plus in this world, man, saying that some people they'll start saying all kinds of yeah.
But that's the thing,
The
though.
internet's not the place to open your heart to.
Hey, that's the thing. I don't give a fuck. Those people are either going to understand or they will move on.
Yep.
Right there, you go.
No, this is my digital story for what I have going on. All right, I'm not giving that freedom to people. I'm sorry. Either know how to behave or out with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
I
I've
just
had it
gotta
as
say this though, Johnny.
That's
That
why
night
I've
when
had it as
Nikki
orderly
came
over
up,
here as I have.
last night when Nikki came up and you were on that panel, I wish I could have got a snapshot of your face though, because it was priceless. You look like you didn't know whether to run, laugh, scream, whatever.
Now, some nights I am like that as well. That's why I tried to explain to y'all I might come off a little bit multi-personality, seem like a different guy one day than I was the next. Because, yeah, some days I'm just down in the fucking chair taking pulls.
I think you were thinking, oh my God, is she going to do what she did the other night?
I see.
That's a sad thing too, because Ellie probably thinks I'm such a jerk. But there's times sometimes I try to say things that are like, "Lady, what are you doing to yourself? You don't want to make
was raised
yourself
more of a modest man.
I'm gonna
I don't
smoke a
try to
little.
project that on anybody, but I also try to behave.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little keef with y'all.
Hell yeah. Shit.
That was originally what I was going to do from the start. There we go. Right.
Yo, hell yeah, man.
I think this is the first time I busted out my pen on your show, which was originally what I was going to do. I was like, this guy looks like he's drawing. Let's just do what we do. Just do that.
That's usually how it goes, man. I'm usually in my papers. Now, that's another vibe that'll come to the show is I'll be working in the papers and say conversation takes off and it's really flowing and kicking up here as well. I'm not feeling any bumps in the road. I fucking love it, I also might be over the next another 6 hours even until midnight might still be early for me. Shit.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
One of the reasons why I can't actually drink too much is because I still feel the burn in my throat from like 3 nights ago.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man. I gotta wait till that fucking goes away now. Ugh. Yeah, coffee and
I
weed for
have
me.
nothing
Yeah,
against
no.
anybody drinking at all. But I don't
I'll,
know how these people do it every night.
I'll do some beer, but same with the brain damage that I have, I really can't keep up.
Even without it, Johnny, if I was a drinker, I don't know how. Well, yeah, I did it every night.
No, but I mean, I will literally be in the fucking hospital with my brain swollen and my
Oh,
cyst all acting up.
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
And I'll be sitting there like a dumbass with another near-death experience, being like, you know what? I can blame this one on booze. Good on me. What do I have to show for it? Absolutely nothing.
Oh man, I guess at least there's one thing with my booze and alcoholism. I do try to at least do something that in my brain I can convince myself was somewhat constructive.
Oh, see, that's where I don't judge other people. They're all at their different steps in the road, right? But with the
Right? Yeah, I
brain
get it.
shit that I have going on, I can't go that far.
Right, and I guess I shouldn't implore where I'm at with where others are at in this
No.
story.
No, that's just speaking your own experience, brother. Same as what I just said, you know? Speak our own
Right.
experiences, you know? We're all at different stages in the road. It's something I can respect. You know, that's once again what goes into not fucking judging other people and what might be so easy to pop off with others on over a minuscule subject. You don't judge them, you know?
But
There are some moments actually I can be a judgmental jerk, and sometimes I don't know if I'm insulting or not because like one dude, there's this guy and all he does is just I guess he just yells curse words, and I actually was for a second there I thought like I'm like. Am I just being a jerk to a guy with Tourette's? Like, am I the one who's wrong here? But I'm just looking at this the wrong way.
See, if it's something somebody can't control, I understand it. However, still, I will not hang around it. Because
Right.
even if they can't control it, I can't control the fact that it hurts me. Right?
Right, exactly. There's times where it's like this ain't my restaurant.
It's a
There
mutual
is a
understanding, you know,
line.
it's mutual respect. That's all it is. It's mutual
There is a
respect.
line. No matter whether you're drunk or not, there's no excuse for that. There is a line.
There is.
Opinion.
There is. There is. That's actually why I dialed back on the drinking because like I said, I've already got things going on up here. I don't need to have more tendencies on top of what I already can't keep track of. You know?
Yeah, because all alcohol does is intensify them feelings and
It
things.
swells the brain, right?
Yes.
And for my brain and what it has going on, I don't.
You don't need that, Johnny. No, you don't.
Which means
I
that
agree.
cyst also swells and grows. No, I don't need that.
No.
So yeah. How do I say? I'm not trying to be paranoid about life or death. No, I've always lived by that. That can't be paranoid about it. It's gonna happen one way or the other. However, I'm gonna start using that freedom to actually have some control.
Yeah.
Uh,
What you drawing there, Copper? An older guy or?
I'm just drawing a little mouse because I got the
Oh, it's a
mouse puppet.
mouse. Yeah, I see it now. Move your
So,
hand.
broken shit.
He did pretty good there.
Yeah, because I got my notebook. I
Free-handed
got this back up. Like, 'cause I started doing this when I first appeared over at the Australian show, and I used to do a bunch of things. So, but then I'm bringing it back mostly. Well, because there's a bunch of different reasons. Plus, I do want to get my show started eventually. Just I haven't been motivated. That's what I'm arguing in the back of my mind about this booze thing. Because it's like, listen, all we gotta do is get this booze thing, and then we can just when we get mean spirited, we can mute our camera and then have these guys do all this shit talking in the shadows and then edit it later. You know, like so part of me's like, listen, we're not gonna get kicked off shows tonight. We're gonna get real booze, but then just stay in the comment section. If people gut you to go on, don't go on, just write crazy shit, but then just keep filming in the shadows and then edit it
Yeah,
for
I can
next week.
understand that one.
Because
Really,
well,
I
'cause
can
I guess,
understand that one.
and plus, I guess some of that the idea of doing it that way, and because I've made some of this like that, you're going back to. I know you're saying it. Don't embrace mean spirit. Some of this is mean spirit, but because I was sketching these mice watching the humans because I thought. Because I know some of these people are subscribed to me, and I was like, this gives us an excuse to shove people we know are watching into the show. That helps make fans.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Oh,
subbed
fuck
up
yeah.
to you.
I think I did melt it. If I didn't, I will.
I sub up to everybody that I meet
Right.
on panels and stuff for a reason. Because
Well,
if they
I
ever
tend
do
to
become a
be an
creator,
unsubber,
I can go back
resubber
to
guy.
my subscriptions, and if I need to fly a link, I can throw it down. If
But
I have
it's
a
hard.
pod.
It's hard
All
to
I can
find
say
people
is,
when you
sorry.
unsubscribe them, and you just think like maybe I'll fight it back because like I said, I got my own issues, and there's moments where I'm like, I'll probably become a problem. I know how to manage
Yeah.
myself. But like like MCF, I left his channel. I couldn't find him when I went back to go to it until he popped back up on Arkansas's channel.
Yeah. I never unsub anybody. I just, if I don't want to be there, I just move on.
Right. And plus, there's other people where they're not really too active on some things, and there's moments where I'm like, because it can get out of hand when you're looking at all your dots if it gets too big.
Yeah.
There's a
But
couple
I generally,
channels I unsubbed though because they were too toxic, and I knew I wasn't going back.
oh yeah, there's some bridges I burnt, and I don't even care that I burned them. Mostly just because it's like the entire pool of people are just there's no amount of charm in any of them. And it's not even being mean spirited. I mean, sometimes you can find a grumpy guy and you can get like a vibe going with them in a dialogue.
Yeah.
Some of these people, I'm like, and some of the topics they go on, you're just like, where are you going with this? Like, none of these people can help you. It's just information that people are just mocking you now, and you're not like doing anything. Like, see, that's the thing, I guess. I don't mind bullying people in a playful manner where they can stab me back. It's fun. But if it just looks like a bunch of people terrorizing a sad person that needs help legitimately, you're just sometimes you're like, I can't stand here and do this. This is like watching people beat up a kitten.
See,
Yeah.
how I originally started the whole flow of this was, get this, y'all. I have papers written, studies, right? Just in my free time, trying to vet my OCD, ADHD, I have studies written on Einstein's theory of relativity. As much as he broke it down, trying to piece it back together and break it down more. All right, that's still an ongoing study that'll happen and end sometime in my life when I'm finished. So stuff like that is really what I try to exercise the OCD towards. And it's might be a little bit too deep on some people's level. I don't judge that, but it's also instrumental,
Right. That's even like a lot of times I always question my faith a lot of times, but there's a lot of bright people that have faith, and there's a reason for them.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm a believer.
Because this is the thing. Like you hate Donald Trump, and he actually which I like it when he
I
gets
can't
religious.
hate the man.
Because that guy is very. You can not like him, but one thing you gotta give him credit for is he's okay to tell you what he's fucking thinking, and not everybody can do that.
The thing is, I can hear things about them from people, but really, I can't hate them. Why? Because the believer in me tells me that's not an example of Christ. I can't do that. It's not okay.
Right, and
Each
plus,
I've
person
learned to
has their
discard a
own
lot of that
right.
hatred.
Each person has their own right to their own opinion, their own beliefs, their own sexuality, their own whatever.
Even all the
Ain't
Clinton
nobody
shit, you
else's
know what?
business.
Just as an example, they'll find Christ someday. No matter of mine. I don't
In
worry
the
about
end, we all talk to God. You're right, Johnny. In the end, we do.
it. Right. And people, as much as we might stray away from the name of it, people that even are willing to mention that do have faith, whether they want to accept that or not. Because you have to accept the idea of something and talk about it. It has to bother you somehow to talk about it.
Yeah.
right. See,
Whether you believe in certain religions, fine. You're still believing in a higher power.
Right. Well, I always just view it as the same thing. There's a God, there is one God, and all these demigods are just another word for angels, which are, from a human standpoint, a demigod. So it's like
No.
all these circles of religions all have similar characters under different words because we all come
Well,
from different sides of the planet.
they
So you
all
have
date
Odin,
back.
Zeus, Yahweh, you have the superpower, and you have the family. That's just generally how God is set.
They all date back to when a third fell. There was a third of that took interest in humanity. They sought to worship them, have relations with them. And I'm going by accounts here, right?
Right. Oh yeah,
So,
you're going to pre-flood, right? That would be the
the Book of Enoch,
Nephilim.
which is not in the scriptures. You have to look that up for your own research.
What? Then I have to type it in my phone. Unlike previously, where
But
I'd have to go to the
there's a,
library, the card
there's
can't
a reason
pull
why
up.
they removed it. All the things that we talk about and want answers to are in those books of the best representation for that theorism. Explain in
Oh,
stark detail for everything that people ask and have questions to. What can people blame? Those books got removed by, I hate to say it, the Catholic Church.
Yep.
oh, right. There's a
And I
lot
was
of
raised Catholic, and I don't believe in Catholic religion.
So if y'all want any further research on those questions answered, I highly encourage you in your own free time, research the books of Enoch. For they tell of
The
Enoch's
Catholic
encounter.
religion is restrictive.
Enoch
and I
was the
don't believe
closest
in that.
man to God to ever walk this earth. That he got accepted into heaven without death. Okay. Off of those accounts, he explains what angels were like, what the face of God was like to a certain detail. If anybody wants some sort of idea of these things, and once again, scripture is telling is dating carbon dating back, so there is that. But it tells a very vivid picture of the face of,
that's another thing too. Is people
literally the
move
face
on
of God.
right? Because not only is it about religion, but see, me and you, we're talking about the history of humanity and the passing down of just that. Like, let's say there isn't a God in these stories, right? Not to be mean, or don't strike me, my lord. Just saying, there's people who don't. Just
Okay,
from the
there's not.
artistry and the creativity of man and the lineage of passing down through time is very
Yes,
important. Like, so you could stand on your mountain and tell me how Jesus and God aren't real. But the fact that the Bible influenced and the story that's passed down influenced the birth of this nation, and basically every other country wants to be like us shows some power in that story. Whether
yes,
you believe in God or not, that story in itself is undeniably powerful.
yes.
Well, there's one thing I believe. You don't have to go to church for that man to hear you. And
No,
And see,
Catholic
and I've always
religion
held that
says
I
you
haven't gone in
do.
years.
because
And the
when I
Catholic
was a little
religion
kid,
says you have to, and I don't believe that part of that.
Here's where they started that, if I may. They say it, the church is the metaphorical bride of God. It is the
Yes.
gathering and the conglomeration of the other
Yes.
body of God. Right? And that's where that came from.
I know that, and I just
that's
don't
like
believe
somebody
that
was
part because I've asked God,
See, you already know
I've
that.
prayed to God, and He's answered prayers, and I've only been the person that asked for that prayer.
There you go.
That's another thing. Someone was talking on another
Ask and you
channel.
shall receive.
I think there were some drunkards, but someone was saying, well, these pictures and statues of Jesus, they act like artist ideas of God are all horrible. But see,
So,
there's a moment where it's like, listen, people, in modern terms, you could think like that, but people didn't always know how to read. Reading wasn't
no.
always as available as it is
Yeah.
now. But
And
yes,
there wasn't always
these structures.
there wasn't always the Caucasian man like we see in Roman Italian Renaissance depictions of Jesus. There wasn't always the Caucasian man walking the earth. You know.
Right? I personally have different versions of Jesus. I mean, I've seen pictures of
He was
Michelangelo's cathedral,
most
and I like
likely
his.
Israeli.
Yeah, his picture of Jesus. He's just this
Hebrew.
ripped, fucking naked dude. He's a beast. He's not like your typical like bearded terrorist who's
Well,
emaciated
yeah,
on a
he was
pole.
definitely a
Well, I
Mideastern
wouldn't
man, so he's
stereotype,
not
but yeah.
white like we would think.
No, that was a Renaissance, the Roman Catholic
Yeah,
Renaissance depiction.
right. And then it's like, and I do think because culturally, and who knows, because none of us were around at the time, who really was where and what. So, and I don't think that the shell of
We
God,
carbon date as best as we
yeah,
can. But I think
whether
people have
God
to
was
have
an
a start to
Asian
believe
man,
somewhere.
a black guy, a Hindu, a white guy, an Eskimo,
Look,
I don't think that's too important to him being God. Like,
look, all I'm saying is that y'all even willing to discuss it this far shows me that you have an open mind to somewhere, some form of
Yeah.
something, and I can appreciate
right.
that, you know?
Oh yeah,
It's
see, this goes
definitely
back, and I can
something
talk a lot
higher
about
than
different
us.
religions, like the Mormons, the Presbyterians, the Catholics, the
We'll all
Jehovah's
figure it out
Witnesses,
together.
like, and they all
That's
got
what
their
we
own
need to do.
book. Everyone's got
We'll
their
all
own
meet
book.
each other somewhere.
We don't have
Like,
to be at odds. We can figure this shit
right.
out together. Use the smartness and humanity for the best we can. We are granted a gift.
And I guess especially in a world where God left it open to faith, and you just got to figure it
The
out
freedom
or
of
not.
people. He gave us
But
freedom of thought.
I would
You
think that
know,
a God that didn't give me all the answers would appreciate that I went to many, many places in search of such an answer, which shows that I made every effort on my end of the deal here,
Oh.
right? You know,
real quick, that whole book of Enoch then goes to explain that the third that Enoch got to interact with spoke of the fact that they're jealous of our free will. They don't have free will. They're programmed for their very purpose. The fact
right?
that
Which I guess that
we can
would be
think.
weird when you think about heaven, if heaven is like tangible, kind of like this, and the idea that angels don't have free will. So I guess, I mean, you triggered this thought, so it could be
That's
wrong
okay.
in a lot.
You're
But
using
yeah, so
creativity
that
on
would
it. I can
mean that the
appreciate that.
angels would almost be like if you had like robots, like in Star Wars, where
I know.
C-3PO would actually be like an angel creature. It's like, yes, sir, and you'd be like, stop doing that, just go away,
Oh,
angel. You know,
George
like
Lucas did very loosely base Star Wars off of things like that. Yeah.
oh
I
yeah,
never.
there's no doubt that the Jedi are definitely Christians versus Satanists. It's
He definitely
clear.
had a motive going.
Yeah, it's clearly because they talk about the Force, which the
Yeah.
Force be with you is basically God bless you. So yeah,
Force
definitely the
ghost
Force
spirits.
is 100% Satanist versus. That's why Order 66. I mean, come on, he should have just said Order 666. Fuck it, you went that far. We know where you're going. Why even cut the
All I'm,
letter off?
all I'm saying is if it was popularized by Hollywood in one sense, why can't it just be generally understood and not disrespected in another sense, you know?
Right. Like,
No, I'm not saying that Star Wars is
I'm getting a
disrespecting.
text you on. I have to answer this text, so I have to drop down.
Okay, good to see you,
all right,
Pat. I'm
It's
sorry
my
to forget
son.
yeah,
I'll
that.
be in chat
yeah,
when I'm done.
right.
Okay.
But all right, what were you saying about Star Wars?
I was just saying that a lot of the plot points were based off of George Lucas's creative take on some deeper shit. You
Oh
know, like
yeah,
the
yeah,
Buddhist
yeah.
outlook,
The
the Hindu
samurais,
outlook,
like
and
you
the
know,
samurai. Yes.
you know what I think? I mean, because nowadays it's like I guess it's just popular on YouTube to hate on Star Wars all the time, but keep watching it. But my thoughts is just this:
Do
like,
that. That's
not
not growing up.
right. Hey, man, once you make it a lucrative business, you gotta hate it for the rest of your life, man. Once that's your gimmick, that's what you got to do. You got to make them videos.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
But yeah, you know what annoys me about them arbitrary haters is they never even shoot out positive ideas that they would really want. Because like there's shit there like this. Everyone always just hates on the Ewoks because somewhere I guess someone said the Ewoks are for children, and Red Letter Media did, and then all the people that made videos like hating movies got their ideas from them. So there's like a quote of this is what we have to believe in. But like, I wish they did more with the Ewoks.
1 second for me. I'm still here. Dog just tried to attack a cat. Let me see that.
All right, I'll just talk louder because I'm more important than your animals. What's going on? Earth. Okay, stop. It's like 7 o'clock. One thing. I might go get cigarettes though. Well, I guess that'd be rude. Maybe a little. Oh, we'll do that later. All right. Oh, there's the stupid blowtorch, right? Oh, there we go. It does go off sometimes. Oh, the light's over there. Wah, wah. All right. Well, just when you light it, don't close your fist. You will blow your fingers off. All right. Well, that's 9 like 10. Do. Right. Well, I guess it'd be one thing if I did pop over there. Like gaming my plans. Well, the mall still. I haven't been in the mall in fucking eons, but it's 8. Well, they probably got Christmas hours. Is it still a thing? I don't know. We'll find out. Right. I guess we're gonna drink tonight. Hey, well, I don't know. From now I'm not set. Feels crazy working. Oh, hold on. Didn't know. Right. No, I just want. Oh, there you go. No, that's the spirit. No. All right, we got 2 of these babies. Right. Oh man. Well, if I set a wig on fire, that's fine because I can throw it off my head. So unless it's made of like fucking sheep's wool. Well, I was thinking about getting hairspray. Right now, I feel like it's setting mine up. All right. Right. Welcome to the Johnny Show. You're in hell. Right. How's the fire tricks going? It's fine. I only got 1 finger missing. I'm okay. All right. Oh, good. Well, oh, geez, I don't want to put these. Right, that you don't want to light with that. Right. Maybe we shouldn't drink. Right. I know. I can already see it now. Right. Well, remember, throw things to these walls. Oh, geez. He's just tuning in. Johnny's.
We are back.
Oh, he's back.
That's where the groceries.
Oh, man, the chat's booming, man. You're missing out.
Oh, let's send it here for me and I'll be right with you.
Oh, hey, this is 100. Nice. How did that happen? Ooh, I might want to watch that.
Oh, shit, man. Dumping my shit. Hell yeah. I just had to get some things situated here. I think, yeah, I'm gonna take y'all over here with me. I'm gonna put up some more coffee. Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, Jay, I'll see you around. I'm gonna beam off. I
Hell
might
yeah,
beam
bro.
somewhere else, but I think I might go to the store and buy new gadgets. Oh yeah, you next check it out. I got me. I've got myself some dueling flamethrowers.
Right
I just hope I
on.
don't light my. I hope I don't light my hitter with this, or you're gonna catch me drunk, burning my arm on fire instead. But that's this lighter. I would suggest not being an alcoholic and dicking with your lighters for some sort of comedic shenanigan,
Sometimes.
right? But yeah, I'll see you. I'll probably see you later tonight, man. You have a good day.
Of
Merry
course, you
Christmas.
too, brother. Merry
Later.
Christmas. Later. Merry Christmas. Right on, dude. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Just making some coffee. Yeah. Sorry. I need him to make some coffee. Alright. I'm good. Make us some coffee, yeah? Hopefully get us rechecked with tonight here. Okay. Oh shit, there we go. Put a good old coffee up. I hope everyone's doing well for the night, eh? Staying lifted. Get this set up here. And then I'll be going back over and having some hits with y'all, yeah? Alright. Make us some bean juice here. Alright, that's on 2 minutes. Gotta find the topper for. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for your patience. Just a moment here. I got. Did my groceries put away? I did. Got our groceries put away. I can sit down and take another hit. Yeah. I think we got a fresh bull pack matter. Speaking of it. Shit, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Just a moment here. Get something prepared. A little bit of a dab move, yeah. How's everybody smoking? Chilling out. How's everybody vibing? For a minute here, I might be up and down. Getting the coffee ready. Seeing how mom's doing. And I still have artwork that I want to do, so like I said, up and down. Alright, got that. Get that out of there. Alright. Get this packed up. Hang on a second for me. While I get ground down here. And we got some apple fritter we're doing with this. Here, I can show you all the dabskis. Hell yeah, man. Ha, good and yellow. Shit. Love me the apple fritter. Hang on. In a moment, I gotta check copy. There we go. Copies of brewing. And I'm gonna grab creamer. Hang on a second. Creamer. And an orange pop. Put us up some real coffee here. There we go, man. Got us a nice cup of Java. Fuck yeah. How it feels to have good creamer again. Hang on, I'm gonna put more water in there, yeah? Put more water in there. Not too much in there to begin with. There we go. How'd you get that there? There we go. Pour us a cup of coffee. Put that over there to cool. Right on, dudes. And now I'm gonna pack me a bowl. Smoke some. Turns out our bolski is already packed. Just drop this in here, we'll be ready to go. Fucking cheers, y'all, eh? Oh, cheers. Hang on, man. No. No, that didn't burn correctly. Yeah, I'm poison. Wow. I know why. God, that's fucking why. Clogged down at the bottom. Vibe Lounge, cheers to you. Wow. Wow. Cheers to you. That last bowl we packed didn't burn correctly. I call a redo. Another little dabski. Hell yeah. Now this one's gonna burn. Cheers, y'all. Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. God. Holy fuck. Wow. Holy fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Ah. Get that shit out of the system. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, dude. Ah. Fucking cold sweats in the shirt, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, buddy. Holy fuck. I'm gonna spend a minute here coming back to Earth. Oh. Dingy bastard. Yeah, buddy. Wow. I don't know where the smack from that bone came from out of nowhere. Wow, dude. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do for our portrait pants now. Holy shit. Oh man. Cold sweat just won't stop. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Cheers to y'all, eh? Dude, that was nice. Rocked me out of my socks. Definitely rocked me out of my socks. Wow. Yeah, and the focus on the pad work is right there. Oh. Let me see here. Because I'm working on finding out some angles on this. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that one to hit me like that. Maybe a good buzz and all, but shit. Coffee. Yeah, now I need me some coffee. And I need to see proportions on things here. Man, I shit y'all not. I haven't taken a bong hit like that in a while. Oh. Good for the lungs too on clearing them out. Holy shit. Ah. Cheers to y'all, eh? Oh. Let me see here. God, my sinus is going nice. Yeah, buddy. Like I said, I got much more concentration on the pen now. Shit, dude. We're getting our act together. gauge some things in and out a little bit. There we go. Get that flowing good. And then bring this out. And not so much down, just over. Let me see here. Need to gauge some things. Right on, man. Let me see here. Bring that down because we're going to start the arm curving out. Once again, cheers to y'all, man. Goodness. Let me see. So I want to see. If I can respectfully mess around with some methods here. Get that. And then I think this will line up pretty well. Yeah, I think this will line up perfect. One second here. Just get some. Hey, Vibe Lounge. Cheers to you. Hope you have a good night. Good to see you, yeah? Hell yeah. I'm just in that part of the sesh where I'm just nailing out work. Hell yeah. One second for me. Just need to see where some things need to go myself. Oh, goodness. Pardon the sniffles, yo. I think that one got my sinuses going. Hell yeah. Just chilling myself, getting work done. shit. Gotta plug that device in here. The device plugged in. Will be golden. Where am I gonna put it? Yep. I just know where. Set that here. Yeah, we're gonna set that here. This thing can go inside. There we go. There we go. Right on. Plus we can see things a lot better. Yep, remove some things here. There we go. I can see. Work out some line work for a while. Yeah, the night flows out. Work on designing. I want this to look. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Bring my detail lines in. Arc them correctly. And start this. There we go. And arms. Bring them. Wrap them around the shoulder. Right on. Right on. Got that mapped out. Now, figure out how the wrist placement's gonna go. Go. Now we're feeling. And to size the arms a little bit. Turn flow lines right, or at least see if I can. Make that even. And bring Right on, man. So we're working out designs here. Yeah, we're working out flash designs for practice. While also getting things like symmetry and fine line down, neat line. There we go. Let's go. Some things here. Let me see. Map out the arms a bit better. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I said some lines are better map out. What's that? Let me see here. That, this, this. Oh boy. Never mind. That is. Alright. One second, y'all. Think, I myself am. I'll take a rip with y'all. Take a rip with y'all. Let me see if I got some mice. Let me see if I got some mice real quick. Nice, man. One second here. Right there. That's a good mice. Okay, y'all, let me grab some mice too. Now we got some nice coffee. That's it for me. Good coffee. Good coffee. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, indeed. I say that coffee was highly determining what I was going to do next. Trying to barrel some work out here. Shit, I might take another ripper, I don't know. This is just trying to kick up. Shit, man. Oh, boy. There we go. Get that done. Get this mapped out. Now we got one up here. Wow. God, it's a nice is want to fucking get me. Let's get a spool pack. In 1 minute. We see something real quick. I can picture of the nose. No, boy. Obviously, no. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna pack a pool. Oh, yeah, we're gonna pack a pool. Let me get with the program. Yeah. I don't know what we have packed in there, some of already, but we'll find out. We'll do some drop carry. God, these weird seal packs are weird to open. Sorry, y'all. Right here. Just a sick of shit season, huh? Oh. Goodness gracious me. Yeah. Got me a good sativa loaded up for the boy yet. Oh. But God, did the system well. Yeah, man. Probably while I pack up my next bowl. The old job treatment. Yes. Chopped cherry. And I'm gonna put a dab in there with it of some apple fritter. Get this backed up. Put a dab to get it with it. Got a little dabber here. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think I got any more of that other one left. Don't worry, Joe. We got a lot of that apple fritter in there. Down real quick. Walk it down. Cheers, Shelly. Yeah. This one, I'll see how we're doing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What was I saying about that? Tell me what we're gonna do next. I feel a little bit inspired on the pages here, so I still want to see how far I'm going with them. Huh? Yeah. That Novocaine like face numb just take over now. Holy shit. Okay. lungs are thanking me too much, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh man, that hit nice. I think I changed the good old bong water out earlier too. Yeah, man. Shit. Just seeing what I'll plan out for sketches here. Let's see, we got that going. Now, we have to decide which way this is gonna go. Now, one second. One second. There we go. There we go. Now I got a better idea on which direction to map my shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, we're feeling. There we go. Yeah, get that mapped out there. And then should follow for the eye to naturally just loop around. There we go. Yeah, it's bringing out areas where I need to map it out more too. One second here. Fucking alright. Fucking good. Hang on here a little bit. Let me give it the progress. I just want to see how the eyes are gonna play out. see how that maps out. Need to see. Guys. I'll give a little bit of a progress shoot on the eyes. Hang on 1 minute. I want the eyes to tie in and look like they make sense. That point of view. And I need to flip around some things here. A little bit further along my progress. You know what I'm doing. There we go. We got things going. A little bit here, I'll be showing some progress. But for right now, I'm just seeing what's flowing out here. Go. need to pull on that choice. Here we go. That's what I'm looking at so far. Hopefully it's making itself kind of conveyed well. The eye socket and the forehead. Yeah, man. There's gonna be more detail put into these after I get further and further into it. Right on. One second. Just a mouth still. Eraser. That's not what I was. What's up, yo? Just see something else. Somebody gets back. Right on. Shit, what's up, yo? Just seeing what I can get done here for work. Pardon, pardon me, I'm just getting some line work layered out. Hang on 1 second. Yeah? Just a moment. see something. Keep chugging through the designs here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We have another bong ripper coming up here too soon. Ow. Shit. Let me just get a couple of things lined out here. We're getting things nailed out. Shit. Oh. There. There. Look at that. Come down. There. Like this. And yeah. Looks like I do that. I like it up. There we go. Got that done. I need to size that in a little bit. Yeah, man. Whoever's tuning during this, I appreciate it. Put us freehand working right now. Doing the eyes and all that first, so that, yeah, being able to line up. just collapsed down here. Get the eyes done. And then seeing how they trace into this. Tracing meaning I'm using the grid here to very fine line. Get the circles and geometry correct. Getting somewhere nice. We're getting somewhere very nice. And just a little bit here, and I can show you what the eyes are looking like. Or should I say one of them? That's the next thing. I gotta line that up with the trajectory of this. Here. Evidently got a concept for an eye then. Yeah, man. It's coming out there. It's getting done. We're gonna work down, get the nose and the face done from there. But yeah, that's what I was shooting for, something original for. Right on, yeah. And then you can probably see the other pieces and projects I tried to work on, keeping my brain fresh. Right on. And might play around with the placement of these eyes a little bit. Again somewhere. Shit, man. Matter of fact, yeah, let me see here. I'll get a little bit more of this done. And I'll be taking a little bit of information here. But that's soon, not now. Plus, we're getting this where we want it to be anyway. Oh yeah, man. Let's see here. The eye is just about done. So we got something for an eye done. And then from there, I'm going to work on the face. We're flowing. We're getting the shit done. Fuck yeah, man. Blessed be. And then, yeah, we got the other step down there we'll be working on next. Let's see here. Because I know. There we go. Then from there. Progress done. Oh, I feel good. Just gotta see here. I think they're gonna line up. There we go. Shit. Here we go. The temperature for things down right. what I would like the theme to be in the background. Just a second here, I can show you all even more progress. One second, just to find my trajectory of this. Yeah, I can hopefully see it coming together. Trying to work around to the other side of the face. Got the bridge of the nose, the eye socket, working down to the nostrils and the facial hair. Then into the facial expression, which to me is personally a very fun part of this. But yeah, that's where we got so far. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's usually the cuts that is wearing this cap. So I need to figure out where the placement of that cap would be. Let's see. Maybe we'll figure it out. Right up high, too. Alright, mapped out nice. And I'm gonna give him a background, like a backdrop kind of. Maybe the sakura blossom, or yeah, like sakura blossom and wind, or something along the lines of elemental. Just to follow a theme here and practice my own work and studies on this. I need some of that coffee. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. Time to see what a couple plus hours worth of results gets me. Once again, I hope everyone's having a good night. There we go. Yeah. Where am I going to play? I need this. And I'm going to need. Here's this. For a moment. And then make. We're gonna make that down here. And go. I don't know, you can have to figure out some angles there. Figure out some angles and figure out how to place them. Right on. Put that there. And then now, excuse me. Shit. I'm gonna put this. Bingo. Eyes are about the same width apart. We got a good start here. See something here real quick. Oh, I get a lot better looking at it. While I erase that some. And I'm gonna see here. Not the eye angle. Yeah. Got the curvature of that right. I just need to widen it out. Right on, dude. Get that part done. And then, let me see. Take a picture. Yeah, I took a picture of my work here. My papers last night. And I brought that up in my photos today. Because I wanted to work on getting things onto Crisp, clean paper again. Shit. Oh, it's going well. Going well. There's that part of there. Do that. Over here. Down. It's not making sense right now. We're not working, but get better will soon. Perhaps I need to. I need to do. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Alright. Perhaps make a bit of a bridge there. And then where the eyeballs are going to come out and give shape. Yeah, man. Another little curve on there for the crease. That right there. Here we go. Get some more. Yeah, get some more. So, get somewhere on the eyes here still. Eyes and the nose. Yeah. Right on, yeah. Yeah, got that figured out nice. Although I need to make that curve more direct, bring it down. The bridge to that nose is very important in placement for the face. Then part of this we're working on now. That be level with the eyes. So we're gonna bring it out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna bring it out a little bit. Real quick. So the way the eyes are gonna work. It definitely takes some figuring out. Now. Gotta plan where stuff's gonna be, plan how stuff's gonna trajectory. Hang out here though for myself. I give myself a little bit of a breather. I'm back on tonight. I like to do much love, y'all. Cheers.